Good morning, Vandals, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. We're playing Shadowbringers, and I am about 16 main story quests away from the end of main story. I'm sure there's going to be in-between patch quests after, but as far as like main story to the credits, we got 16 to go. And it's been really good. I just met are they gnomes? What are those little guys with the beards and the glowing eyes? I think they're gnomes. So I just met them, and I was about to go in a cave with the Crystal Exarch and one of them. I think it's a dungeon, maybe? We'll see. Or maybe an instanced thing. But yeah, that's where we left off. And I'm ready to get back into it. I'm like just ready to jump in. I do want to show you one thing in the house. I did a little reorganizing, redecorating upstairs. But yeah, hello, who's here this morning? I know. It's an early stream today. Or a late stream, depending on who you ask. Speaking of, I got this new pillow the other day. I thought it was adorable and hilarious, and I was like, yes, we do things on van time, we do things on me time. And then I got it home, and Trist gave a little look to me like, yeah, that's fun. And then I realized the double entendre, and now I love it even more, and I think it's hilarious. So this is my new favorite pillow. Timing made me think of it. Hello Trist, hello Zach. It's National Iced Tea Day. I'm about to have some coffee. Time for coffee, guys. Hi Storm, hi Dunpeel. And oh yes, please leave a like on the YouTube video if you're watching this after the live has ended. Also hype it. If it doesn't pop up right after you like, scroll to the right and there's a hype button. Please do that. That would be super helpful. But if you are watching live with me right now, can you go give it a like? Even if you're watching on Twitch, hop on over, like the video, because it really helps with the algorithm. So I appreciate it. And if you're not following already on Twitch, you can do that as well. Thank you. I'd like to hit 100,000 YouTube subscribers this year. So we're pushing. Let's push. Who else is here? John. Hello, John. Hello, Northman. Hello, Plur Hardcore. Good morning to you. Space Coast just subscribed for 3 months in a row now. Thank you so much. Awesome. Jordan, good morning. Spooky James, hello. We're really close to the same point in the story. I just met them last night. Oh, nice. So yeah, you're right there with me. Is this your first time too? Speaking of, this is my first time through Shadowbringers. We had a troll last stream try to spoil something for me while all my mods were asleep. Don't be that guy. And if you're that guy, stop it. Don't be a troll. Don't spoil things for people. That is the meanest. Why? Why would you do that to me? So I mostly didn't see spoilers. I realized what was happening like as soon as I started to read the first sentence and like blocked it and all of that. But I kind of saw something that could be a spoiler. I don't know if they were just being... Anyway, had to death bonk somebody myself last stream. So that happened. Hi, Emma. 11:27 p.m. for you. Where are you again? Is that Australia time? New Zealand? That's like opposite of here. It has to be something like that, right? It's time to be on you. Exactly. It's on me time. Of course I didn't think of it that way. Of course he did. Oh, hi, Dice Man. Hello, Andy. Is it afternoon for you? Already liked. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Liking as we speak. Thank you. Finally, a couple days off from work. No sickness, no thunder threats. A little mini vacation. That sounds nice. You probably could deserve it. I mean, could use it. I'm sure you deserve it as well, but we all need a mini vacation sometimes. It is your first time. Nice. Well, thank you for being here. You can play along with me, maybe. In fact, if you can come to Aether, you can literally play along with me if you'd like. Hello. Can't double jump. Hi there. Is your Shadowbringers? How is my Shadowbringers going? Excellent. I can't remember anything, but I remember it being my favorite. Yeah, I am so into it, and I can't wait for like some of the explanations to start coming in, which I think is going to be happening. I think we're going to be getting some more lore drops soon, it feels like, because I have theories. I did speak on one of my theories last stream about what I think is really happening, who I think Emmett is in relation to us as the warrior of light / darkness, and what I think might happen with the warrior of darkness and us. So if you're interested in that, we can talk a little bit about it again. Let me know. But I have some ideas. I have some thoughts based on the storytelling that Final Fantasies often tend to do, which is a lot of very philosophical, big idea, universal questions being answered kind of stories, which is why I love them so much. And this one leaning into the light with the shadow and the balance of those two needing to be together. But also then we're dealing with like the fragmentation of humanity and the concept of getting back to oneness and what that actually means and what that would actually look like. And I had some shower thoughts today on all of this too. Like I was going deep down the rabbit hole of what this all could mean and also represent. But either way, I'm like, if you can't tell, I am deep into it. I love this story and I'm excited to get back to it. Yeah. Can you tell my enthusiasm? 2:30 in Scotland. Hello in Scotland. Hello. Little Sprouts, 10:30 p.m. for you. Well, good evening. It wasn't me, but if I don't troll, how will I get control of something fragmentary and ephemeral? How will I display my mastery of the situation in this narrow perspective that is so missing external to this context? I really, like, what is somebody... I can't even get in the head of a troll. Like, what does somebody get from that? I can't imagine it feels good to, like want to make somebody else have a bad day. Like, what? Ugh. I can't. How does that feel? That just makes you feel worse. It's like literally throwing up a mirror in your face and being like, look at what you're doing. Why? Because you don't like yourself either? That's the whole thing with mirroring and projection, is people who are like that, who intentionally want to hurt other people, also intentionally hurt themselves because they feel bad about who they are. Oh my goodness, my cats. Stop it. They were fighting. You're at work? Ah, gotcha. Well, enjoy work. Maybe I don't know what kind of work you do, if you can like put us on in the background and chill. I used to do that at my last job, but I was like prepping arts and crafts. So like I could put on a video while I was like sawing wood and sanding things. She related it all to tarot, as is standard. Yes, we did definitely pull in the hero's journey starting at the Fool and how that's also kind of happening here. Because it's just patterns. Like that's what a lot of philosophy is too, is like the patterns of life and what sense we make of it, because we are the ones that make sense of it. Without us being the observers of it all, there's nothing to make sense of. So it's kind of fun. I love that they do all this, and it definitely taps into a lot of my personal interests. What do you call it? Hyperfixations. Things that I've deep dove into. It's early in Oregon, 3 hours behind you. Yes. So you guys are 6:30 a.m. First time playthrough for you too, Red V in Endwalker. Post patches. Well, awesome. I'm right behind you. Almost. Hi, Jamu. And hello, Astonishing Ace. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for being here. How much has PvP distracted you from finishing? Not distracted me. I have a well-balanced amount of PvP in my life. Totally a normal amount of PvP that I play. Totally. It's Australia. Okay, I thought so. We used to joke that I live on Australian time, but this, yeah, now this would be your evening stream. It makes sense. Misery loves company, as they say. Right, but like doesn't understand what love is. Like, that sucks. I like to watch people in pain, which is one of the reasons I like to go back and watch other people go through emotional stuff in Final Fantasy 14, the only in 14 and nothing else, because you'd think if I wanted to watch suffering, I would want to watch it in many ways, but no, just 14. Well, at least you're being honest, I guess. Hi, Arcseer. PvP, never a distraction. You know what? It's not right now because it won't queue for another 2.5 hours. Is Shadowbringers a spin-off to the main title? No, it's an expansion. It's like a continuation of the same story, but it's like they do them in expansion, so it's like a complete story within itself, but it is a continual through line of stories. What is this music? I don't think I've heard this one before. It's cute. In Brazil, it's 10:34. Yeah, you guys are actually closer time zone than a lot of our other American friends. West Coast is 3 hours earlier than us, but yeah, you're only an hour ahead because we're like same strip of the earth, straight down. Or closer anyway. Hell of a mood, right? I think they're being a bit sarcastic, knowing everything we've heard from you so far. I don't think that you're being quite literal with that. I hope, Emma, that you don't just like to watch people in pain. I get the like emotional wanting to experience that part of the story with other people. That I almost feel is more like the same reason we go to funerals is because when we go through something emotional, it feels more real and more processed when we do it in community with others. So I feel like that is why a lot of people enjoy watching the first time playthroughs of certain games. Right after I finished FF16, I was like, I loved watching other people play because it was such a potent story for me that I wanted to relive some of those very epic moments again through other people. And some of them are really sad, but then you feel that like camaraderie of like, we both went through this. And, you know, that feels different to me than just like wanting to hurt or see people hurt. It's re-clear time, so suffering is on the menu for tonight. This morning. Wild when all my friends live in wildly different time zones. I know. I normally start streams at like 2-3 a.m. my time and then stream for sometimes 10 hours. So I live on me time. Like it's just what it is. I have ADHD and I have delayed sleep phase. And since I've been a streamer and this is my full-time job now, I quit my other job. It's my like first real opportunity to just let myself be on my own time and see what that actually looks like, because I've always struggled to fit into like typical neurotypical society as I am. And one of the reasons why I think streaming is a good fit for me is because it allows me to do things flexibly in my own way and in my own time. In fact, have you guys heard there's like, I wish I could remember the source, but that it was a tribal way of like in a certain tribe. I want to say it was Native American. I could be totally wrong. The point is that there was this group of community that the neurodivergent people in their community, the ADHD and autistic people in their community, the term that they use for that means or translates to in their own time and space, or in their own time, one or the other. It's either in their own time and space or in their own time. And I just love that, because it's like, just because we're a different neurotype doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. It's just in my own time. I do things and figure them out. Sometimes I figure things out really, really fast. Sometimes it takes me a lot longer than it would take another person. And I'm okay with that now. Sprouts. We are Sprouts. Good morning. Just got up to Stormblood at the moment. Nice. Hi, Rendell. sometimes wonder why I like to do it, because it doesn't seem like a reasonable thing to do. Well, do you think like what I said about like that like sort of funeral mentality of like how we process things in community, that like that would make sense that you would want to have a community that would like go through and process things the same or together, not the same, but together. So conservatively, if you were to do just MSQ and nothing else, you could theoretically spend 250 hours in just MSQ when Endwalker finishes. Wow. Late stream. Hi, Fresh. Yes, late, but also it's like a morning stream for me. Taking pup for a walk. All right. Give them nose boops for us. The dynamic between the twins is so real to me. I love that. Yes. That is one of the things I am loving the most. And also one of the things that made ff16 so endearing to me was the bonds between the people and their character arcs as they rubbed off on each other, as they learned from each other, struggled together. And that's what the Scions are doing as well, which, by the way, I looked this up today because I was curious. I didn't know the like definitive definition for what a Scion is, and so I had to look it up. I knew I've heard the word before, but in context I couldn't like, what does it mean? So a Scion, if you didn't know, is like an heir to an aristocratic or a very wealthy family, and it also is a botany term for a branch that is grafted into a different root system. So it's the branch that is grafted in, or it's an heir to royalty or wealth and influence. So I find it interesting that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are called the Scions, because if you took both of those meanings, the plant version and the like human version, they're the heirs or going to receive the inheritance of the Seventh Dawn, which I assume, speaking of what happened after the seventh calamity, would be like the rebirth of the world and the like sun coming back, the light coming back. And yeah, so they're like the heirs to the light and the dawn, right? It's like the dawn is like the sun rising. And as we're learning more about Hydaelyn and Zodiark and the fragmentation of the people to dilute their power, I feel like there's a reckoning coming. There's a judgment day coming where there will be a choice for unity or not unity, and the light returning, Hydaelyn returning. But I believe it's going to be in a new way, through a new experience. And I think it's going to be the awakening of Hydaelyn in all of the Scions. That being like they all are part of that same overarching oneness, but in their own separate pieces of the fractal. These are my theories. This is what I talked about last time. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Don't give it away. But if not, I think this would make a great story. Square Enix, call me. I have ideas. But if it is, I'll just be happy that I got it. But yeah, even if I'm wrong, I think it's an interesting concept. Elmdale, hello. Did I say hi to you? Hopefully your new macros are treating you well. Oh, do you, not me. I'm like, I don't have any macros. I've been looking for my FF community, but I can't find one that's either majority minority or majority neurodivergent. You can't find one? Elmdale, join the Vandals Discord. What do you mean? We're like all neurodivergent, and I am the leader of the band. Like, yeah, come join us. In fact, if you can, transfer to Fairy while it's actually open. It's not normally open. It's almost always closed and congested. So it's a very rare opportunity that they have opened it for transfers right now. And if you get it at the right time of day, you can also make an alt on Fairy. But for majority of like the midday to evening, it's closed for new characters, but it is still open for transfers either way. But if you get it like at off hours, you can make alts still. And then come join the Vandals FC. You can get a room in the house. We use all of our actions. I try to always keep actions turned on. In fact, I need to turn some on right now. Here, can we put it on? I can do it. Oops. What did I do? Okay, thank you. Speaking of, I need to turn some actions back on. We're doing the heat of battle and jackpot 3 for everybody farming MGP. These stay on for 24 hours as well. So yeah, and then we also have like an FC chest. We've got it set up so like the first couple of pages are everybody can put stuff in and take stuff out, so we can share things like that. And we're up to 34 members, although 4 of those are me now because I got 3 alts while it was open. I had to get my bases covered. Okay, before I do that, I wanted to show you upstairs. I changed a couple of things. This is the same, our little waterfall you walk up to. And then you come in here and isn't that pretty? There used to be nothing here but the rug. It used to just be empty. So I added the stained glass into the circle. And when the sun is out, it actually shines through and puts the pattern of the stained glass like across the carpet here. It looks so pretty. I'll have to show it to you when the sun comes back out. And then the fairy table, I dyed it a dark color though, and I think it looks so pretty. And then if we look over here, I changed this up too. I completely rearranged this whole little area, and I just think it looks so good, like so inviting. And I love all the textures. It's not too cluttered, but it feels like lived in. And then we have our Hokonen here who will sell you housing goods and things like that. You can have some sake. You can have one of our adorable cake pops. Look at these. Oh, they're so cute. Or something from the bar. And then I also added the Korpucker and this is the Ilmeg planter, one of my favorites. I actually have 2 of these in my apartment. They're so pretty. Korpucker's hilarious. And then I added this. So like if you need something from the Hokonen, she can get it for you from her large stash or order it for you. So that's this area. Also, if you're in the FC, heads up, the armoire is right over here. Do you see behind the shelving unit? This window used to always shine through the furniture or walls no matter what we did. And so it was always made it like kind of awkward for trying to place stuff in this corner because you can't move those windows. And even if you put like a solid thick wall in front of it, the light would still shine through, and it bugged me. So this actually solves that problem completely. It no longer shines through this cabinet because it's it won't let me show you the other cabinet on the other side. It won't shine through because it's far enough away, but this is the armoire here. So if you need to put stuff in the armoire, it's over here. You actually don't even have to jump over here. Do I have anything to store? Oh, only stuff that is I still need to use. Okay. You don't actually have to jump over here if you just climb up on this and scroll over. And this is easy to jump up on. So, yeah. If you're in the FC, there's the armoire. It didn't get removed. I just put it on the other side of the wall because it looked too cluttered over here. And then I did dye this little wall here with the bonsai tree and lantern and towels black. I thought it looked much cleaner and classier with now that this is added. So you go this way, but don't skip this step. Everybody always forgets. The showers are back here. That's what this wall is for. So we've got the showers. This window also lights up more during the day, but that's what that looks like. And then come in here. This is all the same. We've got this for tarot readings. We've got the hot tubs, but we now have a runway. Look at how gorgeous. Oh, and look, the light is starting to shine through. This is the daylight hours. I had to get crafty with this one. This used to be the open window that you could look through the other side, like in that living room area, you could see through it. And when I added the runway, I didn't want it to be visible behind. I wanted it to just be like a cool backdrop for like G poses, and when we do fashion shows and contests, like glam contests, we can do them up here. And I used this cool table, this like carved table, as the runway, and dyed it. And then this is that new desk back here, see, with like the orange details, all that. That is on the other side. It's actually got like, oof, will it let me show you a little peek? Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, come back, camera. See how there's like a banner? You can kind of see the edge of it there. There's like a banner hanging off the front. So I just turned it around because I wanted something long to connect to the stage, but not be too big. And it's perfect. I did dye this and this table, not the same color, surprisingly. I did 2 different colors, but it made a better color match that way because of how they each dye. But I just love the details on this table. See how it's carved on the top and on the sides? And I liked that it was like solid at the base. So it looks like a stage. It looks like a runway, but it's not just like a basic, like plain something. It looks a little more ornate and pretty and cool for it. So yeah, you can do your little... And added bonus, when we do glam contests, if everybody's hanging out in this room, you can sit in the hot tubs or the napping bed in the corner, the clamshell, or the tarot chairs while we do it. And wouldn't that be amazing? Like, wouldn't that be a cool experience to have a fashion show and the audience sits in hot tubs? That'd be so cool. I would go to that. Oops. But yeah, when it's not daytime, it doesn't light up like that. It's just like as a backdrop. But I actually think it looks really pretty with the light from behind too. So I'm kind of digging it. Look at that. Perfect for a, what you call it? Profile picture. We got a circle, ready made, you know? Isn't that pretty? Even without even like changing anything. She does need some lighting, but you can always set up your own fun lighting with G-Pose. Did you, what the frick? Again, can we need to, what do you call it? Report that. Can you find the deleted message I just deleted and report that person as well on YouTube? It'll be deleted. Oh, are you on mod mode? Why are people like this? I'm reporting it too. I reported and deleted it. Thank you. I didn't see that until just now. Thank you for also reporting it. And sorry I didn't see it sooner. Frick, man. I hate that. People are... Blech. Sorry, I missed some other things. Hi, Alan. Need to furnish my house at some point. Still empty aside from food items on the floor. I love doing housing. I'm kind of obsessed with it. So when they added more housing slots with this last patch, I decided it was time for a little refresh. But look at how pretty this is. Isn't it gorgeous? You found it. I see. Yeah. Thank you. And then, yeah, from over here. Oh, it hasn't started shining through this way. The direction the sun is shining affects how it shows through the windows. So you saw how it was glowing on the ground on this side, but not this side. Isn't that cool? I love that. Ooh, you could, ooh, wait. See, you can even do fun stuff like that. Like, that's cool. Oh, don't move. Go back. I forgot she was still doing runway. Oh, wait, her eyes look funny because she's not looking. Actually, this would be a good reason to use. Where is it? That new one is not entirely all that useful most of the time. But the... where is it? Is it on this one? No. No, not limb darkening. Not that. Oh, it must be literally the last one I went to. The eyelid tracking. You can, like, close the eyelids down. Did I do it? Wait. Doesn't look like it's actually changing. Thank you. Fresh coffee. I guess she has to... There we go. See how it, like, shut her eyes more when I unpaused it? So when you move their position, it, like, actually follows. Anyway, that was kind of interesting. Ooh, pretty. I'm not against joining, but I want to know your goals for the future. Like, do we wait to do Savage or Raid? We have several members who are farther ahead than me and are into that. Billy, are you here? Billy does a lot of, like, high-level stuff that I have no access to. So you wouldn't be the only one doing that if you were already doing it. And when I get there, yes. Like, I'm going to do everything. Polytheus, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. Amazing. Are we going to be a story player? So, I do both. But Soda, I mean, everybody else does like their own things, too. Point being, though, you could find somebody to do stuff with you. On Project Runway, yeah, we've got a Project Runway now. I do have the runway emote. It was gifted to me. Hi, Die Hard. So many good game announcements this week. I know, right? God of War, Stellar Blade 2, Wolverine, FF7 Part 3, and Kingdom Hearts 4, and Ocarina of Time remake? Zelda? Triss said that should be where I start, Zelda. That could be fun. Ouch. Oh, Northman, did you think I was talking about you? No. There was a horrible chat on YouTube side. It was not you. No, you're fine. It was something, like, egregiously bad. But yeah, if you missed it, we posted my reaction to FF7 Part 3. The whole thing. It's like 20 minutes long because of how how much they gave us. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Like, I honestly am kind of thinking that August is my 3-year streamiversary, and I started streaming with FF7 Remake. So I kind of think it'd be really cool on my 3-year anniversary to restart my remake playthrough, because now that we know that part 3 is coming, I feel like if I start now, like August, that I can get through remake and rebirth without, like, having to rush. I know. I spent 6 months playing Rebirth when I streamed it the first time, so we might go deep again. We might get into everything. Stream communities live or die by the streamer, so I'd have to know, like, what you want to do long term. I see. I got you. Everything. I want to do everything. I already play so much. Like I've got like around over 3,000 hours in game now. I can do, what is it, time? But it's because I like doing everything. Like I have every class. I have a couple classes already to 100. I'm doing all crafting and gathering. I've started doing deep dungeons. I have more that I can do. Like I just want to do like as much as I can. Kieran, hello. Thank you for the follow. And it started a hype train. Oh my goodness, nice. Welcome to the Vandals. I'm down to Jade Center transfer. Oh yeah. Yes, Ocarina of Time remake. Best. I love the Lala emote for one way. It's so happy. Oh, I'll have to try it with Aerie now. I actually have a Lala alt finally. Doctor Who has been canceled? Huh. Love how your Warrior of Light looks exactly like you. I tried to make her, you know, as much as you can with a cat girl in a, you know, cartoon form. I tried to give her as much of my, like, essence as possible because she is meant to be my, you know, my actual avatar. Myself in the game. That's what I wanted. And I do update her hair whenever I change my hair. Thank you. I'm glad you like the house design. This is just the upstairs. But I love it. You saw the lobby. This is where you come in. Front door. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Very classy. We've got the Moogle fountain. I added some glowing sparkles to the base of it with a little secret inside. Our ladies that greet you at the front desk. And you also, summoning bell is here. Guest book is here. Orchestrion. And we've got the Fae painting on the wall. Or not, it's like artwork. It's like 3D. It's so cool. Had to have that. Our little seating area with the Moogle lamps and our gorgeous fish tank. And this is our FC logo. It looks like a guitar pick with a pink and purple swirl and a Moogle. And I love it because we're a bunch of rock stars. And what else? Downstairs. I'm just going to show you because we're here. And if you haven't seen it, it's cool. This is our bar. It's Gestal's Bar, actually. That's the name of it, Gestal's Bar. We do also have a step stool, so Lalas can also bartend. Curved, classy marble top bar. Hello, am I selling it to you yet? Are you in? We got the stools. We got an amazing stage, and we've been using the ethereal wheel to make the level 3 FC actions, and we'll keep leveling that up as well. We do have intentions of having like I said, glam contests, parties, use it as a venue. Like this is literally set up to be like a dance venue with like seating along the sides, the bar, the DJ booth. And we even have a bathroom with a secret makeout cove. Because, you know, every good bar needs this little secret makeout spot. Bathroom. Minfilia to watch over you. Make sure you're holding your friend's hair back if they so need that. Or making sure you wash your hands. You grubby children. Wash your hands. Minfilia is watching. And then the VIP section is upstairs. Up here. See? Nice. So nice. Might need to get a Switch too. That's exactly what Triss said. He's like, well, now we have to get a Switch too. Kairami, hello. You did report too. Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry I didn't even see that sooner. I just didn't get there yet. Hi, Chuck. Interesting. Can't type. Oh, you know what? Leave the typos. Honestly, I am the queen of typos. When I chat in game, if you ever chat with me in game, just be prepared. I type faster than my brain and hands can connect. And if I took all of the time to always fix my typos, we would never have a conversation. So unless it's like really impossible to understand, I just leave them. You guys, you get it. I knew what you said. I can't type. I could have read the first one. You need to get filtered words on your chat app. So that's the thing with that though, is that one and the last time it happened, they use a thing that makes it so that it can't be seen. So like that one had like some weird funky font, so it obscures it from that, because we do have that, and it catches anything else that gets through. But when they do that, it's like the bot system can't catch it. And then the other one was like they broke the word up into single letters so that it gets past that filter. It's awful. Like, that's how much of a horrible person you want to be, is you're going to find ways to get around it. Ugh. What did you ask, Elmdale? I am locked in. Once I get on a subject, man, I'm in. Pew pew. I just exist on the moon. I'm not there yet. Kieran, thank you again. Welcome to the balance. If you're sticking with the game long term and super down to transfer and help out and such. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I love this game. This is like my little cozy place I go. Fairy is currently open for transfers, and if you catch it in the point of the day when like nobody's on, you can also make new characters, but you have to catch it. Like, I just refreshed the app. In fact, let me see what it's saying right now. So yeah, on, what is this called? Just FinalFantasy14.com. Their like page, you can refresh. Fairy's currently open for new characters right now. It wasn't like a few hours ago. So if you want to make an alt, do it now. And if you want to transfer, transfers are open until probably the next patch or update. Have a few million gil to instantly donate to? Nice. Yeah, we were talking about doing gil rewards and items rewards for when we do contests and stuff. So part of that will go for stuff like that. Yeah, no, I didn't even see that, but you're good, Northan. I'm sorry if you thought that was about you. That was definitely not about you. But wait, there's more. Yes. Had to finish Rebirth. I fell off because of other games coming out. Well, yeah, like I said, six months of me playing. I can see how if you wanted to play something else, you might have had to take a break from it. But now's a great time to get back to it, right? Playtime. Thank you. That was what I was looking for. It's not gonna do this because there's no alliance. Let me just say 136 days, 2 hours and 26 minutes. Days, so 136 times 24, right? 24 hours in a day. 136 times 24 plus 2. 3,266 hours and 26 minutes. I might play a little bit. Are you going to do the full story run, including Crisis Core Reunion and 7 Original? So I streamed FF7 Original fairly recently. Like, that whole playthrough is up on YouTube. So probably not that, although I guess we'll see when we get closer to the time, if I have time. But definitely Remake and Rebirth. I have not yet played Crisis Core. If I have time, I do think that would be a good idea to throw into, though, just so that like all of that story is fresh for me. Since I haven't played it yet, I don't know it, but I assume it might help contextually, I guess. Well, Would it though? Because that comes after the events of the original anyway. So not really, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm open to it. Looks like perfect setup for a club. Used to go to FF14 clubs during the lockdowns. Exactly. Wouldn't it be fun to have a party here? Hi, Alessandre. So tempted to make an alt. Do it. Do it. Do it. What would you do for a Gestalt bar? Join the Vandals FC. Also, if we had a party down here, I would go with, I think, dark like this. Maybe add a few candles or something, but with the overhead light off, I just think it's much more of a vibe down here. Stage looks so cool. Could definitely have people play or like be set up looking like they're playing something. We could DJ or whatever. Aquarius? Wait, who's a Sagittarius? Me. Who else is a Sagittarius? How did I miss this conversation? I'm going to be a little annoying and ask again, what's your sign? Yeah, I'm Sagittarius. Left my laptop by my parrot while I fed him, and he just posted up and started watching the stream. Hi, what's your parrot's name? I love birds. I used to have cockatiels as pets when I was a kid, and we used to babysit our friend's green parrot. What kind of parrot is all green? But he was a big one, and he was so cute and snuggly, and he would talk. I love birds. I've also been told that people's cats love me and dogs. But this is true in real life too. Like, I'm the person that pets tend to congregate around, and especially like cats that people are like, oh my God, they don't ever go to anybody. Those cats come to me, including my own. We adopted our two boys as their brothers from the same litter, and the people that were fostering them were like shocked when the one actually came to me, because like of the two, one of them has always been like very like bold, like alpha cat, and the other one was like super skittish and scared of everything, and they were shocked because he came and started playing with me, and they were like, oh, that's your cat. Kieran is a very special, beautiful angel. Well, that's wonderful. And actually, I think it was both of you. It was the sub and that, because they changed the way hype trains start now. That's not just monetary things. It's also like events, including follows. So. You looking to transfer? Yay! I'm going to be a little annoying. Okay, I read that. I was trying to catch up where I left off. It jumped at me. Saving for a Switch 2 now, but I gotta fix the car first and priorities. Chinese zodiac is horse. Let me check other one. Oh, I don't know if I remember what mine is. Saving it. This is your year though. This is the year of the fire horse. There you go. Kieran's a Sagittarius too. Aquarius, Sag and Aquarius are supposed to get along. Yes. One of my very good friends is an Aquarius, and I love the way she thinks, and she's just cool as heck, because Aquarius is like big picture, like community, the world, how things interact and how people interact with each other. It's more like outward focused and big picture. And I love that. I appreciate that in person. And like out of the box kind of thinking. You have to take everything off the market before you transfer. That's only 40 items. If you have, well, I don't know how many retainers you have. I have 2 retainers, so for me that would be 40 items. How much do you have? You did tell me about that one. I had no idea either, and that's the acronym, yeah. Oh, I am really far behind, aren't I? Remember people in FF11 talking about the year club, 365 days of playtime? I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. That's crazy. What was it? Not 365. 136. I've only been playing, like, I made my character 3 years ago, but I've only been actually playing for like just under a year at this point. Didn't we say like 9 months or something? I forget now. You have 866 days. That's low because you've been playing since 1.0. Yeah, I could see that. That's a lot, but if it's over that long. When you play FF7 remakes again, it'll be my first time seeing them fully and giving them any fighting chance. I have always disliked them, but I'll let you change my mind if possible. Ooh, challenge accepted. Crisis Core's peak? Okay. And before OG. Oh. Prequel. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to play it. Sands of Amber is the best song. I'm glad you like it. I do curate the playlist. Full Fathom 5. I don't think I have that one yet. Pets love you too. Yes, I can tell you have that energy too. Hi, Daniel. I know someone who says that to people just so they will feel great when their cats go to them. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they were just like, yes, you should definitely take this cat. But no, he's such a sweetie now. And he was super, like, he literally, even after he came to live with us, he would not let anyone near him. If anyone new came through the door ever, he would bolt down to the basement and you would not see him until they left. And he still, up until just a few years ago, was like that. Well, no, he still won't come around other people, period. Like I said, like, he's gone. If somebody comes over, he's gone. But now with us, he's like the most obnoxiously affectionate, like in the sweetest way. He's just like needy for attention. And I'm like, look, man, he's probably got CPTSD like me. He was found in the street, you know, homeless little kitty, and had a rough start of it. And so he was reasonably skittish of people. And now that he knows he's safe, he's opened up and he loves affection, and that's how he truly is. And that's how I am too. May want to play Crisis Core since you're a Zack Fair fan. Yeah, I do want to play it. I'm just thinking when would I fit it? Would I do it first and then do Remake Rebirth? Like, should I do Crisis Core next and then Remake Rebirth? Because actually, ooh, could I finish it in a month? If I did it for, wait, where are we? June. So yeah, if I finish Shadowbringers and then start Crisis Core, like, next, so like at least all of July, could I start Remake in August still for my 3-year stream anniversary? Yeah, I think so. We won't be chatting as much like I do with 14 because we spend so much time just talking about like stuff that's going on in the game outside of the questing. You have 4 retainers? Oh, okay. So 80 items you'd have to remove? And I'm a market player. also started like 2021, but didn't seriously do MSQ until recently. Gotcha. I started, but I only played like a couple of times and then got to a point where I was lost and didn't have anyone that I was playing with. So I just stopped. But now that I have friends to play with, it makes a big difference. 14 is the best game to play when you freshly get off work, make a big meal, order food, take a bubble bath with candle, then make an adult drinky drink and jump into MSQ. Yes. I don't do it quite in that arrangement of things, but it is my cozy place. I do love it. Because there's always something. If I want like action, I can do PvP. If I want story, I can do main story or class quest. If I want cozy, like what do you call those games where you're like literally just farming and crafting things? Like you can do that too. Exactly, Astrid. Oh, hi. Do you want me to add you? If you're doing stuff, feel free to decline the invite. Because I'm still not even where I'm going yet. But need to put that back on. And we'll go. I forget what I was saying. Yeah, there's something for everybody. Housing, decorating. Like it's like all the games in one. Look at how gorgeous our yard looks at twilight. Golden hour. Oh, the colors are so beautiful. We've got all of our gay pride stuff out, but we're keeping it up because also neurodivergent friendly and equality everything friendly. Accepting. What's the word? I'm not the only non-straight person in RFC. You may either think Crisis Core is the best thing ever or worst. I've heard that. Your transfer is processing. Yay! Let me know when you're here and we will come find you, or yeah, we'll find you. We'll figure it out. I haven't heard full Fathom 5 yet. I don't think so. I'll bring it back up in due time. Okay. After remake, before rebirth, you think I should do it? Crisis Core is relatively short compared to the other FF games. Like 11 hours. Oh, okay. Cool. That's actually maybe perfect then. I think that might work. I love when things like that happens. Crisis Core next. It's not Pong. It's not long. I actually read that as Pong first, thinking like you meant like it's not like simple or something. Imagine if you could set the weather and time of day for your housing plot. I actually like that the weather is random. It feels random and makes it feel more immersive. I do wish that you could change the lighting and stuff for G-pose. Like the time of day. Can you? I don't think so. Other games have had that though. Stop time weather. Wait. Oh, that just keeps it. I keep that on because usually if I stop to take a G pose, it's because I'm like, ooh, look how this looks right now. And if you don't stop the time and weather, it will keep changing as you're in G pose. And so you might be trying to get a really nice sunset shot, but by the time you get it all set up, the sunset has finished setting and then you get night sky and that's not what you were going for. So I do keep that turned on, but I don't think there's a way to actually like shift time of day. Can't move time of day in G pose, unfortunate. That's, yeah, that would be cool though if you could. We do have a striking dummy in the yard. We probably could add another one too if we need a, do you need a higher level? You don't need a higher level striking dummy, do you? But we have enough slots now that we could if we needed to add one. And we have gardens and we have chocobo stables. So like everything you could need. And if there's anything missing, then we can talk about it and you can help us figure it out. We have subs going. We have this going for us. Look at this. gorgeous freaking view. And we're the plot in Shirogane that has the private beach and private hot springs in our backyard. So, just saying. It's a good location. Non-straight, queer, accepting. Yes, all of the above. Brandon, hello, good morning. Address of the house is Ward 3, Plot 8. Let me make sure that's right. Plot, yes, Ward 3, Plot 8. Between Remake and Rebirth is the release order, but if you've already played them anyway, just do it whenever it fits for you. Okay, gotcha. Draven, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for following. Will my apartment transfer, or do I need to break it all down? Ooh, apartments, I believe you have to break it all down. I don't know personally because I play on PS5, but I have heard of apps that allow you to save your layout so that when you go to a new space you can actually just plop it all back in exactly where it was. I don't personally know how to do that or how that works, but I know that is a thing if you play on PC that you could feasibly do if you didn't want to have to replace your entire apartment. And if so, there are people in the FC I think you could ask about that, but I don't know how to do it. But you'd still have to pull everything out so it's in your inventory. And there are rooms available in the house too. FC rooms and apartments are the same size. So anything that you put in an apartment would fit the same in an FC room. And they're actually cheaper than apartments. I believe apartments are 500,000 gil, and I believe FC rooms are 300,000 gil. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what the difference is. But yeah, this is the same size as an apartment starts out. Get all of this back here too. This is my room. If you've never seen it, I love it. I take G poses here all the time because look how pretty that is. Oh, hi, Billy. Did you hear me talk about you? I was saying Elmdale was asking about if anybody does like higher level stuff or savages and stuff, and I said, meet my friend Billy. You're way advanced. It is a pretty sweet spot. You want all the striking dummies to practice rotations for each level tiers. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, we can get more. You don't have to leave everything behind. You have to sell your house. You have to leave everything behind. We're moving. No, you don't have to sell everything. You can bring it along. But you do have to take it all out. Anyways, this is my bathroom. Complete with realistic laundry on the floor and slippers. Actually, I don't have slippers in my bathroom, but I do have laundry. Ooh, I didn't even think about how good this would look with this new glam. Look at that. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, she moved. I hate that. Just stand still. Nope. There we go. That's better. Ah, I forgot I wasn't in G pose. I did the wrong one. Shift. There we go. And then I can move my camera. In G pose, that would have been a lot easier. I just was gonna take a little quick one. So yeah, I'm gonna go start MSQ now, or actually I'm gonna wait for you to get here. I'll come out because I went all the way in my room, but this is my arts and crafts loft if you've never seen it. This is a very realistic representation of my life and how my house looks. A little craft supply here, a little another craft supply over here, a little paraphernalia for smoking interesting things here. No, not interesting things. Green things. Just green things. And cozy little, yeah, like just slightly eclectic, a little vintage, a little mixed in, a little cluttered, but not so cluttered. Just homey, cozy. That's what I wanted it to feel like. You do have to sell the physical house. Yes, you do. And I don't remember. I think I looked into it once. Like, oh my God, stop. Sorry, I keep hitting this. What you get back? It's like a percentage. You didn't hear? You just woke up. Well, that was all it was. They were talking about like savages and stuff. Some pipeweed, yes, because I am a wizard. Mom had tons of sewing stuff. I managed to contain it to a few boxes. Yeah, it can get out of hand. I have a lot of yarn. like I have I can see my yarn cabinet right now. It looks a little like this. And then my herbs and spices and teas. And Jandaline, I summon him and he pops out like an apparition through the tea cabinet. It's hilarious. Watch. What are we up to today? I'm about to get back into MSQ right now. I just met the gnome people. See, look at him. Isn't that funny? Oh, hi, King. And hi, Ignis. Okay, I didn't actually want to do this. Oh, I just realized I think I missed my opportunity to buy the princess or fit for a princess hairstyle. I went to look today because I was going to get it for Nav and it wasn't there anymore. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Billy. You do hide behind the chair. I can't see you. You gave me that chair, actually. It's cozy. You have your tea. I was gonna show you. I made Nav her adventure plate too. I still need to do one for Bunstar, but I haven't unlocked Glam for him yet. But I did just get Glam for her. So now she has an adventure plate. I think it's pretty. She's my tank girl. And I made one for Aerie. If you didn't see, this is my Lalafell. I love her. I love how that came out. Like it all worked so good together. Missed it too. Wanted one of the tops from that. Man, they should have given us a warning in game or something. I don't know. I should have known. But I didn't want it for Van. But now that I have Nav, I thought it would look really pretty on her. She looks like, what was that? Yes. And do you see her quote? Never did nothing wrong ever. Because of course she did. She's precious little angel baby. Never did nothing wrong ever. But of course she does, because she's a little chaos gremlin like me. But yeah, Nav, I just wanted her to look fierce. Fierce and powerful and seductive. But wouldn't she look cute with the princess hair? Can't you see it? It would have looked so good. Man, what can I do instead? I like the buns, but maybe someday I'll have enough to get. I'll get her the totally normal. Totally normal. It looked like you gave me a mustache when you looked up. You actually did give me a mustache. I have the mustache in my glam dresser. What was I saying? The hair. The one what is it called? I have it on my favorites list. I always check to see if anybody ever has it on sale. They don't, but it's like 17 million gil or something for the hairstyle with the little flowers, the little daisies in it. That would be cute for Nav too. All right, I'm gonna come out because I'm assuming, are you here yet? Did you make it to the FC house? Westimus Prime, hello. I'm gonna come outside. There you are. Oops, I meant that too, but I meant friend request. And did you bring enough chicken to share? Ooh, fun. Are you a cat boy? Wait, no, you're Bunny. I didn't see the ears. The hat was a little bit more visually eye-catching when I zoomed in. Hello, Bunny boy. This is Bunstar. He's my retainer Bunny boy, but he's also my other alt now because him and Nav are gonna have their own FC rooms, themed and airy. The fit is fire, isn't it good? Oh, did you mean this one? I do. I like his too. Where'd you go? Oh, oh, you guys, look what I got today. You should be so proud of me. Hold on, hold on. I put it on my Dragoon hotbar. I did it! I got my 100 wins in worker. Today, or yesterday, actually. But it was like until 11 today. Oh, hi, Brianna. Day 14, because we love Final Fantasy 14. Yes, that's exactly why it's day 14. Yay! I love the snowflakes. I had to go to Kurthus today for my Dragoon quest, and it was perfect because it's all snowy there. It did take some effort. I can now stalk Vandal everywhere they go. Yup. You know what, you guys? If I ever don't respond in game, either I didn't see it, which that also happens. I'll come back later and be like, oh, there was a message in there I never saw. Happens often. Or I just will tell you that I'm doing stuff on my own time. Because sometimes I just need to do stuff by myself too. But I got that, and I am 6 away from 300 frontline wins, and then I'll get the Vanguard title. Because Vanguard, if you didn't know, is what we call our mod team, because they guard Van. And I kind of wanted us all to get the Vanguard title, because I thought it would be funny. So, 6 away from that. You don't have a Christmas mount? I should, though. But you have a capybara! Is that just like a market board one? And is it called capybara? Because I really want that one too. Or at least I kind of want it for my Lalafell, for Aerie. She needs a capybara mount for sure. You made an alt? Where are you? Are you here? Did I invite you to party? Did you decline on purpose? Totally cool if you did. I add everybody if they want to come around with me. How has Shadowbringers been? Oh, I talked about it a bit already, like a lot already this stream, but amazing, and I love it. You have to get it from Mexico? Oh. When do I get that teleport open? tend to go after all the tech mounts. I like cute and pretty mounts typically, or goofy ones, funny ones. This one's goofy, but it's also cute. Just got to Gridania. Are you in? Because we'll come add you, and then I'll get started on MSQ, I swear. Go after them all, I have a problem. I mean, I like to collect them all too, but as far as which ones I use. This is the hair I was talking about, and look, it's on a dragon girl. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm so sad I missed it. Oh, that would have been so good on Nav. It's adorable. The other one is actually not the same, but it has a similar vibe to it. It's the bangs with a little headband. Or no, it's braids. What is it? And then the flowers. I just remember I saw somebody with the little daisies in their hair and I was like, oh my god, I need that. You need the shrub. I need the shrub too. But that's so cute. The buns with the dragon scales. And I have the same dragon scales on Nav too. I hope they bring it back. Do they do that? Thank you for donating to the FC. I might have to... I don't remember what it adds you as first to the free company, but I may need to move you up a rank if it's got you at anything less than icon, I think. Icon should work. Yes. Wait. Yeah. Full access, deposit only. Gem War Maiden, thank you. Where are you? You'll learn about it when you're older. I see. Had to get another retainer for all my housing stuff. Should be transferring over hopefully soon. Oh my god, yay! I'm so glad everybody's gonna be here. But thank you for going through the trouble. One day I'll finish it. Now I have Ailstorms Mexico on my mind. What's that? I have to do some tutorial stuff first. Oh, okay. You're not in that. Yeah, if you're, but it goes pretty quickly. Just let me know when you're out of it. I don't think it's much. Where is this person? I want to find them. We were actually thinking about doing a themed glam contest / giveaway with the FC for Pride Month if anybody was interested. Not be around here. Amaranthine, is this you? Is this you? Buns right behind the horns fit so well. Yeah, it looked so good. I love it. Do they ever bring stuff like that back? This is you. Okay, good. Man, that starter gear for Bun Girls is insane. It's so pretty. Look at you. You look like a goddess. That's amazing. And then they got the feet too, like the super high arched feet. They're so cute. It's crazy how hot that is. Like, what? Oh, did I? Wait. I was responding to you. Oh my gosh. I did the reply. There's the time I meant to say that to her. Can it do this? But did it still change the reply to who it was going to? No, it went back to that. Okay, hold on. How do I fix this? I did the wrong thing. There's Billy. How do you do this though? Like, I don't think I can. I don't know how you send tell directly to somebody without doing, if you click on their message and reply. I know I was trying to copy and paste what I wrote here because I'm lazy and I didn't feel like typing it all out again. That's the truth. Okay, this is the right person. I will type it again. Oh my god, see how bad I type? Alright, moving on. What else did I miss though? Comments here. Okay, finally figured it out. Got it through. That was right. It's so scanty. That's exactly. It's so hot. It's so good. Yeah, but it's not about what she isn't wearing. It's about what she is wearing. That's actually the thing about lingerie and stuff too, is that lace and silk and things that like move with the body and don't show everything, but like hint at everything. That's what makes it so sexy. It's not just the fully nothing. It's the like that there is something there obscuring. Need to make a trip to another server. Okay, no worries. Definitely gonna start working on my glam. Yes. Invite. Welcome back. I wanted the heels. Yeah, I can see why. They knew everyone wanted to be Fran from 12, so the starter gear for female Viera is Fran's outfit from 12. I did know that. I haven't actually played 12 yet, but I will. Every FF game I haven't played yet is on the list to play. Did I miss the stream? Nope. I started at 9 a.m. today. Or about 9 a.m. On keyboard after they tell you. Control R. Oh, Control R also does it. Is there a place you can edit glams in the FC house? No. And it's drives me nuts that you can't do glam in housing. You still have to go to an inn to do glam, and that's just part of the game. Like, if we could, we would absolutely have it. We have an armoire, but you can't do glam in housing. Not even in your own room, not in apartments, nothing. Even if you have your own house, you still have to go to an inn. You can do hair, yes. You saw I had my Jandalane in my tea cabinet. That's true. I do just throw my laptop or my keyboard in my lap. That does make it harder to type correctly. But even if I didn't, I don't think about it. I just start typing. Yeah. Oh, and Squadron. I forgot you can do it in the Squadron room too, but same thing. It would be nice if they fixed that, but it's been like that. 1.0 spaghetti code, please understand. Hi, Cade. It's been that way. I doubt they'll change it, but hey, I doubted they'd ever remove job restrictions or generalized dies. True. I really hope it is something that they change. I think it could be... Who is this? Who just doted on me? Where are you? Can you make it up here? Up. Where? There you are. I'm like all over the place. Can I? Probably not. Where did you jump from? You can't jump from there, can you? That still feels like too far of a jump because I've gotten up here before. Oops. Immediately falls in a pit. That tracks. I'm gonna try this and then I'm gonna go start main story. How did I get up here? From behind. From here. Right? Like this. No, wait. Oh, it won't let me jump that side. This way? From here? I want to overshoot it again. Come on. Why can't I? It won't let me up on the railing. Oh, it has to be from down here? I see. It's not me. It's it. Okay, there. But wait, that's such a far jump. Are you serious? Do you have to be sprinting or something? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, I almost had it, but I do think the sprint is maybe necessary, so I might not make it. Ah, crap. That time I just forgot to jump. There we go. And then, oof. Frick on a stick. I forgot to jump again. Like I waited too long to click it. I was like trying to get to the very edge. Whee! I guess you don't have to sprint. Okay. No, I think you do. I think for that last jump you have to be sprinting. Almost. It's almost ready. Here, sprint. Okay, Billy. Matt sent... Oh, you're working on crafting stuff. See? FC's already working together. Oh, hi, Cade. I like your fancy glam. Oh, that's cute. That's very fun. You look like a pop star from the 90s in a good way. Oh, that one's cool too. I like the shiny blue metallic. I don't care how awful the crafting recipe is. If they make glamour dressers available for housing, I will absolutely start crafting them. Yeah, 100%. Without a doubt, we will have one. There's no way we wouldn't. They will probably change it. It seems that with Evercold, one of the biggest pursuits is them modernizing the game. Yes, that's true. God, I hope that is one of the things they add. Ooh, that'd be so good. They are. They're doing a lot of changes. You're right. Evercold is kind of supposed to be another big leap forward. They already are fixing my biggest issue, the button bloat. Mm-hmm. They're reducing 2/3 of the buttons. Yeah, it's going to be more like PvP, which I'm okay with. I love PvP. Hi, Andrew. Welcome back. I'm fantastic. All right, let me try this again. Sprinting. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's what it was. I was clicked on chat still. Oh, I did it. Woohoo! You didn't think I was going to be able to, did you? I don't blame you. I'm usually really bad at jumping. Will my bubbles reach to anyone down there if I blow bubbles from up here? Where'd everybody go? I'll blow bubbles at you. The heart will. Dote will. I don't think bubbles do. They just kind of go in front of you. Will it chase you down? How far? Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. Any place that goes, I know by heart. Nope, it didn't follow you that far. Keanu Lightbearer. Somebody, quick, cue the 69 emote. Wait, Kate, I wonder why it changed your name to white like that. That's weird. You're normally either pink on my friends list or color-coded for our party. Why is your name just white? They are on Crafter. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yes, they are. Just to hope the job ability changes don't take away the Paladin's Rain of Swords. It's so satisfying. Yeah. I don't have that one yet, but I understand having a, like, my favorite looking action is a Picto. What's going on? Oh, actions are off. Oh, thank you. Sorry. What's it called though? Rainbow Drip. Because of course Rainbow Drip is my favorite. Here, let's go out. I'm going to Durgar's Tool. This is my, or that's the name of the quest anyway. We'll go out. We'll see if I can fight something and I'll use that move because it's so cool. Wait. Wait, we have, now that we're all here, I have to do this. Oh. Why is that so good though? Like, I could not have made that effect more perfect. Like, I didn't make, but like by accident, the clouds of red with the glowing blue swirls and sparklies, and then the hearts and like the action, the motion of it, the flow. That's so good. And the middle one's like, what a view. Exactly. Like, yes. What an action shot. Even the like light from the trees, you see how it's moving? Like it makes like an extra added effect. I wonder if I can get your face in it a little more. Oh, that makes it look more nefarious, actually. Oh, I didn't even realize my arm was through your chest. That took me a second. Can we obscure that somehow? Oh, that makes it worse. Oh, that makes it worse. It's getting worse, you guys. Look at. Okay, hold on. We lose the red clouds, but my arm's not through your chest. It's actually still pretty fun. Oh, I'm gonna remove the minion though. I think it'll look better without. No. Stay away from the summoner. Hello. Welcome back, 171st Street Games. How are you? Transfer in progress. Oh my god, yay! We're getting action skins? What does that mean? Oh, here, let me refund all of these. Oh, not that one. There we go. You're powering up. Yes, I do believe that might energize you. Anime opening ass image? Yeah. Let me see if I can get another one like just before. Actually, also, let me do this though. Oh, it like... Oh, there we go. I can get Billy's face. And it's my Picto weapon, which looks like a Sailor Moon weapon. Totally. And it's glowing enough you can't tell that my arm is through your chest. That's so cool. The other one in the back is powering up. Uh-huh. I do like a good booty. Who doesn't? Put it in the Louvre. I agree. Let me try... If I do like a bit more of a zoom, can I get their faces in a little more? Yes. You can get the hint of Billy's face there. I like that. Like it's there. We look like we're being born of the light. Like, that's so cool. I'm gonna just do one like this, because I think it looks... Oh, no. Never mind. Because I wanted to try one from this direction, but I was afraid it might look kind of funny with you guys behind me like that. Trying to find a spot where there isn't a heart fully obscuring her face. There we go. I'm trying to catch the light too because it keeps moving because of the trees. And we didn't even do this on purpose, unless you did, but that we're all in the white. We're like, I used a Spice Girl song for my post today, and we're totally a girl band like this, like all in the matching white outfits, looking super cool. How fun is that? That's so good. Oh, sometimes, hot tip, sometimes if the stuff in the shot is too much in the way, if you zoom in or out, it kind of changes the scale of it. So if I go, let's see, if I go out more and then back in. Yeah, see how it like puts us inside of it? It does kind of change the scale of everything. It's like almost like goes more towards like a fisheye lens kind of a thing. But it's one way to get around when the stuff going on is too much. Ooh, thank you. This is essentially what I got before. Alright, I think I got the best we were gonna get. That was really cool. Lamppost party! Oh, Jem's back. Oh, my DoorDash driver is here. Thank you for your patience while I was otherwise engaged. Did you bring me a burger and frozen spirits? Thank you so much. And, oh, more? And apple strudel. Oh my god. I have been blessed. That's so funny because as you did that, Trist also just brought me over strawberries. That's why I said thank you.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
10 stars. 12 stars for our amazing DoorDash driver. Thank you. So funny. Sugary. Hello. Is this you? Is this you with a transfer? Right? I thought... yeah, you're already on my friends list. But then why isn't your name purple? Huh. Already a friend or has been sent a request. Oh, okay. Did I already do it? Okay. Never mind. There we go. Cade, is that you? DoorDash driver? Was that you? That is hilarious if so. It's the second time you've come, right? But the first time they looked like Freerin. This time they didn't look like... No, Cade, you're standing right next to me. The first time they showed up, they looked like Freerin. Maybe they still did, but they had like a flower crown this time. Although maybe they did the first time too, because she wears a flower crown sometimes. I love Freerin so much. Watch out, boys. I'll steal your heart. Rips it out of their chest. I didn't say how I was going to steal it. That's on you. There's like a sword swing, but an action skin would be a different sword swing. Oh, like glamming your action? That's cool. Anyone up there got a raise for a cute bun? Yes. Somebody get Gem. Where are they? Where are they? Who's got the raise? I guess I do, right? I'm any of them. I'll go Scholar. No, I'll go White Mage. It's right there. Did I mess up my... Here we go. Where are they, though? Why can't I see their name? Gem? Why can't I see you? Are you dead? Am I blind? This time I can do that because they're in the party now. Literally. If I'm just not seeing them, somebody do the thing where you like shine your lights. Show me where they are. Keep jumping. Maybe this time you'll make it. Oh, they're right there. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Found them. Okay. Oops. Little do they know who they're dealing with. I always like to give people a warning. Where are you? Here you are. There you are. Cute. She's got very like Marilyn Monroe vibes. That's a pretty glam. Ooh, changed it. I was just thinking how much I like those tights that with the lace at the top. That's a Mog Station thing, I think. Top anime for sure. Yes. It just started, Freerin, and it's been so good. Yes. It's gonna be way too long until the next season comes out, but worth it. And I'll just rewatch the current seasons until then too, because they're so good. Oops, I can spell my own name. And Twitch. All right. I'm going to continue. Ooh, that looks so good together. Wait, how do you get that little heart on there? What top is that? I swear I'm going to get to MSQ one of these days. Crafty Beaches, nice. This I knew because I have like the earlier version of it that is a healer. This is so cute. And then this top, okay. But wait. Is that, oh, maybe that's their logo. Their FC logo must just be a simple heart. Oh, it is. Look it right there. Crafty Beaches with the little heart. That's so smart because then you just get the cute little heart on it. I love that. All right. Got rural internet, can't handle the game and watching. No worries. I just might have some of you type responses too for me occasionally, so I'm not constantly stopping to type responses if we need to communicate anything. Get your free food. That's you? Wait. Gem is you? No. Cause they're in an FC. Hold on. The DoorDash driver is you? Space Coast? Is that who transferred here? Or, oh no, Sugary Shake. That's you. I'm reading chat so out of order. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Looked like you were lifting them up. Arm still in torso. Yes. Okay, Spaced Coast. Sugary Shake. That's you, right? Because we were already friend, or I already sent you a friend request. Oh my god, it is super big. Oh, that's cute. It's like Powerpuff Girls. I can type, I swear. Love. Ah. All right, that is really fun. And now that I know that, I'm going to need to get a vampire cape because I want to do that with the Vandals Moogle guitar pick. Okay. I would be a good Doctor Who, sure. Enjoy your nap. How much time have I spent doing G-pose? A normal amount, just like PvP. Just a totally normal, reasonable amount is all. All right. I think I'm caught up. I think I have done all of the things, and now I am really going to Norvrent. Right now. You can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. Don't stop me now. I'm going to Tamra. I'm having such a good time. Ah, yes. A normal amount. Where's my... Is it just air quotes? Or quote? A normal amount. All right. Oh, hello, Alessandra. Welcome. Ooh, that's gorgeous. I like that you paired that hat with it. It works. That hat doesn't work with a lot of glams, but it works with that. I used it for my... to make my retainer bun star look like the guy from K-pop Demon Hunters, like Genu with the hat. What time is it? My time zone 11:18. The time on my screen is right. Okay, I am switching back to Dragoon. I actually got it leveled up enough so that I could do main story with it. So we're going out to here. Does anybody want to fly me to get over there faster? Because I still can't fly here yet. Anyone? Billy. I'm like, perhaps. Passenger princess, that's me. Scream! I can't imagine anybody plays this game, flies through Scree, and like doesn't have to say it like that. I can't be the only one. Oh. I needed a stretch. My shoulder feels pinchy. Oh, by the way, I cut my hair today too. That was one of the other things I had to get done. What do you think? I cut off like, it was on my shoulders. Like it was like hitting my shoulders, and I wanted it all the way off my shoulders. I left these little long bits in the front because I used to have them. Somebody asked me recently what was my favorite haircut I've ever had. And I described this haircut, but I also had bangs at the time, but I had the little like long bits in the front and this like up short length. And that was my favorite haircut. And I was like, why don't I have that now? I don't want the bangs again, at least not now. But I went back to it, and then I saw myself when I was setting up for stream, and I was like, oh my God, it's Ramona Flowers. but I love it. And I'll be Ramona Flowers. I relate. All right, and we're here with the Crystal XR. Thank you, Billy. 1,200 stars on Uber driver. Thank you. 'Twas a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. All right, cool rut. The Durger's Tool. Do you think that that just means the Digger's Tool? And that's just how they say it funny because they're little gnome guys? I don't remember what voice I gave him. Right! Follow me, please. I will take you to the Durger's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Oh, we're mining? Milky Bonks? Milky Bonks is the name of your chocobo? That's hilarious. And it's really cute in that glam. Oh my gosh, look at it! Aww. Jen's got some great glams. You guys know I have ADHD, right? So when you distract me with fun and cute things, I just get distracted. I follow my heart. And sometimes my heart says, blow a kiss to that chocobo, or take a G-pose on that lamppost. And then we do. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's why I was Picto. We were gonna come out here and I was gonna show you my favorite move, which is... Did I not switch? Hello? Is this the battle music? Have we just been in battle this entire time? It won't let me switch. There we go. Now I need a new enemy. Did you guys kill everything already? Is everything dead? Something over here. Where's my Swift cast? Don't I have that on? Swift cast. Rainbow drip. Look at that! Is that not the most amazing thing you've ever seen? This is very Freer encoded, isn't it? To paint the flowers. Oh, I liked where there was the blue butterfly in front. I love this. But you see why this is my favorite, right? Oops, I covered Billy's face with a butterfly. It isn't battle music, but it's local to the quest. Ah, okay. Okay. I just thought maybe that was my indication that I couldn't change classes and I was not realizing it because I'm not used to the music out here yet. Look at everybody. Gang's all here. Okay, I think I'm going this way, though. I just ran off that way to see if I could kill something. And I could. In the most beautiful way imaginable. I sent them over the Rainbow Bridge, that's all. Ooh, ooh, this is different. New area. Oh, this is the sulfur. Oh, this place must stink. Imagine. It looks like this because of all the sulfur. The overpowering aroma of this place must just be like ghastly. And this is kind of what I think of when I see that yellow cloud mount. I'm sorry, it's really cool, but the fact that it's a yellow cloud makes it feel like it's a stink cloud. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Yeah, there! The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korat. The animosity between you two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Ooh, the Earth Seed. I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ha! I can see straight through me! Right, a digging we will go! Let us not be idle either. Though Korat cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end... Wait, we're just gonna go kill them? Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxan Loft. Okay, so maybe we're just putting them to sleep. You went to Sulphur Flats in New Zealand? Is it super stinky? I didn't know that that was a thing. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves. Dwarves, what do I keep calling them? Gnomes. And give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Bippity boppity boo. Welcome in, Gem. And if you have trouble with bandwidth, don't worry. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before finishing, tend to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Oh, okay. Transparent. What transparent entails. During certain duties, you may gain the transparent status effect, which restricts available actions but allows you to pass by most enemies undetected. Use this invisible state to reach your destination before the effect expires. Oh, we did this before when we were trying to get past the fairies. You will lose it when... Okay, you just lose it when you're done. I'm going this way. Oh, I can't sprint though. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Got that one. I'm being very sneaky. I saw it, Zero, and I know it was an accident, and also it was the same spoiler that somebody intentionally gave last stream, like also in like amidst other things. And I've been saying it from the very beginning. I wasn't exactly fooled. I suppose it could have been something else, but it is what it is. I saw the very first second, we can go back to the stream, the very first second I saw the hooded man, I was like, oh, I know who that is. I feel like they don't make it very, like, hidden. I feel like you're supposed to kind of know. The word. Hi, Jessica. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. You'd be surprised. Good morning, Dunrick. Some people don't connect with the character. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I literally, like, within seconds of seeing him said it. And I've played along this whole time that I didn't know, but I knew. No working, no ale mix. Something, and I'm spent. John Ladders, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. And wait, let me make sure. I'm going to try to remember. I'm really bad at connecting screen names. So please don't feel bad. Oh, you didn't chat. You didn't chat here. Never mind. I was going to say, I was going to try to find your screen name, Gem, to... Don't worry about it if you don't feel like chatting here. I forgot you were chatting there. This feels like the Chernobyl water. What if it's been a double buff all this time? Oh, I'm running out of time, aren't I? Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. Oh, shoot. I made a mistake. I got distracted. The price, the ADHD tax. Is this just one of these things? Oh, I can fight that thing. Or you got it, right? It's dead now? It's dead. My bodyguards were here to protect me. Are we gonna start finding... What is the... They studied the animals that live around Chernobyl, and they've, like, developed, like, not immunity to it, but, like, resistance to it, and it's made them stronger. Which is crazy. Like, the dogs and stuff that live in the area. Have you guys said that? Bloodsuckers around Chernobyl? All the animals developed my peroxisomes. What is that? Organelles in cells. What do they do? That eat radiation. That's insane. See, that's even cooler than what I said. That's so cool. I mean, not cool that it happened and that they had to, but like the ability to adapt in that kind of an environment is insane. We all have peroxisomes, but they just have way more. Okay, it's like an expansion of it, which would be like an advancement. That's so cool. Unless they did the alliance. I did, and I really like that alliance. That was a cool story. If we didn't have them, the sun would just kill us. Whoa. Whoa. That's like... We're like Superman. We need more of them? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the trick. We need more of them. Maybe we will develop more in the meantime while, like, climate change is wrecking our atmosphere. Want to trade up my peroxomes? Or whatever they are? You want to trade them up? Jellica, hello! Insert the sun is a deadly laser meme. I mean, kinda. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Corrut's return. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Corrut. Let us carry this back to... Uh-oh. Are you alright? Why not? I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Rah! Wow, that's Glag, chief of the Cogs. You're one of the Thulls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back to Rousey, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thull scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. It's a dwarven insult, a limp beard. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Man, these guys really go for the gut. The throat? What do you... They go for the throat. Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble, floppy things you Thulls have hanging from your faces. Why do I feel like they're not talking about beards? Grrr. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Vandalia, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this? We shouldn't interrupt their own conversation. This was beginning to get interesting. That's what I would say. See what happens. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the swiven? Glaven? The butt sticking in the air. That's how I imagine he would snore. Forgive me, Court, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Woohoo! The sun is an uncontrolled hydrogen fusion explosion so massive that it's sustained by its own gravity. So, yes, deadly laser. In a paper published in Nature on February 1st, 2017, a team of researchers from the Montreal Neurological Institute and Hospital of McGill University, Ayumu Sigura, Sivan Matti, Julian Prudent, and Heidi M. McBride examined the origins of organelles called peroxisomes. They found that this very important organelle has two origins, which is unique in the field of cellular biology. It has two origins, okay. It's also worth noting, oh no, this is separate. I want to see, what are peroxisomes? Peroxisomes are small membrane-bound organelles inside of every cell. They get their name because they neutralize cellular peroxide, which is very toxic, into water. The study looked at how peroxisomes may be born in mammalian cells, including humans. Wow. Also worth noting, the Crystal Tower Alliance didn't used to be mandatory, so some people reaching Shadowbringers genuinely didn't know because they had never met him. Oh, and then there's no surprise because you don't care. Or you don't know him, so it's like, oh, okay. Jugular, that's what I was looking for. Do dwarves have throats under that beard? You work in hospitals? I also love science and biology, but I don't know it on any sort of like higher education level. But I like reading about stuff like that whenever I come across. We made a surprising discovery. New peroxisomes are formed as a hybrid organelle. That means they come from two distinct sources, in this case, the organelles endoplasmic reticulum and mitochondria. Well, you are always welcome to share more interesting things like that for us, too. I like to learn. Rich veins of hope. Speaking of, apparently we're going to be taking someone's blood here in a moment. No. I think they're talking about a different kind of vein. The Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, well, my friend. As much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinas. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korvat back to Tomra? My thanks, Vandalia. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. He's still just on the ground, snoring. Oh, Rich Veins of Hope. We are going... Oh, just back to Tomra. We can just teleport. Ooh, Peacock is pretty. Music, Minority Justice, Biology, One Piece. Love that. That is a great variety of interesting things. This is probably an Aether Current? No? Never mind. We'll come back to that. I'm going to try to focus on main story right now. I'm going to pick this up, but I'm not going to go do it right now. Well, scruff my helm if that ain't the traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more'n a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Now that's what I like to see. A lally-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. In all the area codes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho, or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. This is a mother with a beard? Okay, they all got beards. Cool. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his strange contraptions. This is where I unlock the near raid? Yes, which one? I really want to do that too. Although I might, you know what? I'll save that all as its own thing, I think. But if it's here, is it open to me yet? At level, what is this? Oh, here, I'm about to go talk to him. Oh, that's right. We already started this quest. That might be it. Would have to Google. That was one for an Aether Current. Do you think it would start also with one for an Aether Current? We can look it up later too. It's not a big deal. Rally-ho, glad you're back. And in one piece. How did you fare with that Earthseed then? Well, I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way back to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young court was of help. As it happens, a few other came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Greedy, good afternoon. You're a percussionist and can read music except string frets. Nice. A pianist, play drums, and a ton of various African drums. Oh, I love that. You think it's tied to MSQ progress? Oh, okay. Space Coast, you play guitar, bass, and keys? Oh, nice. We got a lot of musicians here. That's part of why the FC logo is a guitar pick. Does it fit? After you finish Shadowbringers and are 80 plus, come back here and find Gossipy Dwarf. Okay. So I have to finish it first. Because I swore I saw them, but... Let me see. Where are we heading to? Oh, jazz. Oh, and Jerry Garcia. So you like jamming. I love everything. I'm very... music is huge for me, too. I sing and I write, but I don't play any instruments. Love progressive music. Love a song that changes. I do too. I like timing shifts and stuff too, especially when they're like in conveying like a feeling and emotion through them. I do like unexpected twists in music like that. If you guys have any music to share, we have a music tab in the Discord. Please do. Look, Vandalia! People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the work site, and by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, you just got in luck because we've got them for you. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Not having a favorite subgenre of every genre makes you a less worldly person. I just love a lot of variety. Oh, it's still here. I just need to talk to these people. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Nope, I got one for you. Passing out 15 of these? No. Cutscene. Oh, you clearly weren't. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these good use and work very, very hard. Woohoo! Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. That's very nice of you. How thoughtful. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Vandalier. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Aww. That's awesome. So the sky actually did stop them from getting sicker, too. That means that little dragon boy won't change now, right? I, too, have respect for the Warriors of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice, plump worm. Great, now I want worms, right? I don't have gummy worms, but I do have the best gummies ever. I have like 3 of them left. We went to a movie the other day, and the theater has these. Hello Kitty. It's upside down because I opened it from the bottom. Hello Kitty gummy treats. They're sour gummies, but they're shaped like Hello Kitty head. And they're so good. Like, their flavors are so strong. Let me see. It's actually Hello Kitty. Can you tell? You probably can't tell. I put this. But you'll just have to trust me. It's Hello Kitty. And they're really good. I'm gonna eat one. Delicious. I also have strawberries. I should be eating the strawberries. But I love sour candy. Sour gummies particularly are my favorites. We've come, Vandalier. In case you're wondering, Guchan is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it, too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Aww. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hells would the tracks even go? It's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Trolley cult strikes again. One day he's gonna want to build a trolley to pierce the heavens. And he's riding a trolley to heaven. We're ready to do our bit, Vandalia. We just need tools to do it with. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Now we may all work to our heart's content. Yeah! While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Okay, this is reminding me. Well, let me talk to Alize first, and then I'll tell you my shower thoughts that I had earlier about how all the people are working together here. My thanks, Vandalia. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrand. Okay, so all the people here are coming together to try to fix and prevent calamity, right? Like, they understand now that the aristocracy was evil the whole time, and even the people that they were allowing into their inner circle, they were using them or literally consuming them. And so they see through it now, which as a society, we are, I hope, reaching that point that enough people are seeing through the current system of how everything goes to the top less than 1% of people. And that shift, I actually dreamed this. I woke up today and told Trista, I was like, did I tell you this in real life or in my dream? He's like, you did not tell me this in real life. So I dreamed telling him this because I was having these thoughts in my sleep even. 1% of the 1%. Yeah, like, it's insane. And like, when you think about how that's like such a minuscule, infinitesimal amount of the people who actually exist on the planet, and they're the ones with all of this control over resources, at what point do we all just agree and realize that it's meaningless? Like, the resources that they have, the money that they have, if nobody else can participate in that level of consumption, then what they are participating in becomes meaningless, or it will become obsolete. Like, the money itself will be obsolete because it won't mean anything to the rest of the population. And so what we will start to see is that real wealth is in community, is in our relationship to each other, is in love, is in connection. That is what makes a person actually wealthy, not this imaginary number on a computer screen, but literally doesn't really mean anything at this point. Like, all these people coming together here to work towards a common cause. Yes, some of them had money, so now they had access to actual physical resources that they needed, but also it was about who knew where the things were and how to use them. Because once you eliminate that, like, imagined hierarchy of the people who have the money to control the resources, and people from underneath that start to realize their actual power and how there's so much more power and strength in the billions of us versus the like whatever amount of that 1% of 1% on top. That shift will start to happen where this becomes meaningless up here and real wealth and that is redefined through actual community connection, knowing how to work together and rebuild and come up with systems that actually work for the people. Because what we currently live in, not working for us, in case you haven't noticed. Everybody is struggling. We're struggling, but we're trying to get human connection back. Exactly. So I see a lot of the parallels. Obviously, they were already trying to get that point across in this story as well. But that we're in the middle of it and we're seeing. And then the other side of that is we've talked about how the people at the top are almost like they're the most nihilistic, everything's pointless, meaningless. It's all going to burn anyway, so we might as well get ours while we can mentality. And how like fatalistic that is, that like they're willing to use and abuse everyone beneath them on the monetary scale for whatever ends they feel will make them most satisfied, which, spoiler alert, they're never satisfied. But because that mindset that everything's pointless anyways, so I might as well be out for myself, versus the people here coming together to work together because they still believe in a future and in humanity and in each other, and how it's the choice between meaninglessness and fatalism versus hope and faith in humanity as a whole. And that's the choice that we're all also having to make. And it happens on a big scale in our minds, but also in our everyday decisions and how we treat people, how we view people, how we move through the world, how we consume things, all of that. We're making those choices all day, every day. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Did that make sense? These were my shower thoughts, and also apparently dream thoughts. I was thinking about this in my dreams and explaining it to Tristan, and then I woke up and I was like, I need to tell you what I told you in my dream now. They also taste very tasty. Yes, I do get your drift, and I'm with ya. Trickle down is the way the rich sell it. Horse and sparrow is the way it actually works. Horse and sparrow method is you feed horse, and then what the horse poops out feeds the sparrows. And it doesn't even work like that. There is no trickle down, period. It doesn't work that way. Trickle down, even if it worked, sucks anyways, but it doesn't. Really happy that Gen A and Gen Z are trying to return to a place of normalcy. It's hard and we're struggling, but we're trying to get to human connection back. And I saw your comments about the music school. I just didn't want to lose my train of thought here. Sorry. While you're saying that, I'm reminded of a friend who works with at-risk youth and how his department is being squeezed and they're being asked to do what they had been doing with a third of the resources. Yes. And at what point, I'm saying, is like, do the people who do that job stop answering to the corporations or whatever that are putting these things in place that are like squeezing them for all of their life force with giving them in return so very little value, like what you get paid, like minimum wage has not gone up in spite of everything else going up exponentially, insanely big. Or like jobs like this where I work so many hours and, you know, I make less than minimum wage doing it when hourly. You know what I mean? Like, they've come up with even new ways to squeeze us for all we've got. But I personally continue doing this because I do believe in community and in the power of connection. And I do find that that is worth more to me than money. Like, yes, I need to exist and live, and I'm lucky that I've been able to up until this point. It doesn't mean I don't struggle, because I struggle, we struggle, like it's like everybody else. But I'm saying, like, I do feel lucky that I'm able to do this, make the choice to continue doing this even while like barely making anything for all of the hours that I put into it. Because I want to be part of that push from the bottom, saying like, no, this is what actually matters. This is what actually is what will create and sustain. Like, what is this going on now? They're trying to like take over the Federal Reserves, and it's probably going to become like obsolete. Like, our money was already basically meaningless, and now it's going to become even further meaningless. Like, when do we just decide that like we all need to just function in our roles as humans in the things that we excel at, and we need to take charge within our own communities and support each other in whatever ways we can? Like, if this is something that I can do, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I feel called to do. And if what you feel called to do is be a doctor, or be someone who mows lawns for their neighbors, or like grows food and shares it, or like co-op garden, or like those kinds of things, I hope we continue to see more and more of that as this gap continues to be more and more insanely unsustainable. Peter Thiel literally doesn't believe humans should exist. Exactly. How horribly fatalistic is that? Imagine being a human and being like, yeah, I don't think we need to be here. What? That's so the epitome of negativity. Like, the worst. Why did we make him a billionaire? We didn't. I don't know how that worked, but most disgusting myopic people ever. We working class people didn't. Other billionaires did. Yes. And the ones that get in the club, like the ones who get taken into the city for Vothery, just get put into that same horrible pattern of existence. They get added to it, they get consumed, or they get trampled. The top people could still be rich, and the rest of us wouldn't have to be hungry and unhoused. Yes, no, that's by design. That is on purpose, intentional. Part of it is, I think that they want to just like extract as much manpower from the bottom as they can, while simultaneously killing them off. Like, make people sick and tired as quickly as possible to thin the herd. I think that is intentional too. The vast majority of his money comes from government systems now. We need to abolish Palantir. Yeah, that's obvious. There's enough resources literally for them to still be rich and the rest of us to be okay. Right. They just don't want that. They could. Absolutely. Tomorrow. Like right now. We could have immediate manpower and force to go out and like fix world hunger and homelessness and educate everybody and have a beautiful society. Yes. Right, they can't even spend what they have. Social services in the UK suck, unfortunately. Yeah, they kind of suck. Well, yeah, there's varying degrees of sucking. They have mountains of corpses they've built their empires on. The issue is that the people who are making the big dollars fail to apply true tenets of Adam Smith's economic ideas. They only love quoting what's convenient for them, but fail to realize that Adam Smith did state that businesses serve the community, not the other way around. It's supposed to support a better quality of life for society. Yes, and they know that. They know that too. It's all intentional. They want to take over the Fed and drop rates to 0%, which would instantly destroy our economy. Genuinely, no more money. That's, yeah, the Federal Reserve situation. I'm not up to date on this American Financial Reserve thing. Yeah, it's a newer development, although it was one of the proposals in the Project 2025, right? Which they've already implemented a lot of it, and that's horrifying as well. And again, when do we decide, as the people actually affected by these things, that we just opt out? Like, you make this rule, it doesn't make sense for us. We're not going to follow it. Period. Vandals, rise up. This is where we get when wealth equals numbers go brr instead of actual ability to sustain ourselves. Yeah. I think I shouldn't exist. I didn't give consent to exist, yet I am here. I think you should exist, and I'm glad you're here. When I say at the beginning of stream, I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here, I've always felt that I say that with more meaning than just like, hey, thanks for being in chat today, but more so about the fact that like it's a miracle that we all exist at the same time. And I think that's really cool. There's various degrees of sucking. Vandalier 2026. Yep. Take the measurement of GDP. It doesn't take into account real production like food, steel, etc. Instead, a transaction that has no value to society is counted. I'm glad we're all on the same page with this, or at least to, you know, varying degrees of understanding. I don't think we'll all have the exact same ideas or beliefs, which is totally fine. We don't have to. That's part of the beauty of the rainbow of people that exist in different ways for different purposes with different skills and different places in our society. That none shall ever again. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing task, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join with them at once. The economy is better thought of, at least in the way it is referred to on TV and in news articles, as billionaires' yacht money. It makes sense then. Yeah, exactly. I can rant about this all night. I know. Me too. Gotta get my book out soon. Would love to hear your thoughts on the story itself. What you're saying, it has something about it in there. Ooh, nice. +1. I can rant all night about this stuff. Yes. All right. That none shall ever. Am I hopping on? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to Amity. Yes. Hold on. You know where Amity is. Sorry for your ears. I saw it. I had to say it. Like, what if the people, for example, let's just go down this road for a second. What if all the people at the grocery store decided that the corporate that was running the show sucked, didn't pay them a living wage, and was extremely wasteful, throwing away perfectly good products, all of that, and just said, we know the supply chain, we know the way that the process actually works, how the food gets from, grown, created, produced to people. Of course, then we've got the complexities of all of the corporations who make all of the food in the first place. But I'm talking more about like fresh products of like from farmers and stuff. Again, everything's being corporatized, but it would be a string of like a domino effect of people in those positions who are the ones actually doing the work, deciding, you know what, these people up here taking all of our money and telling us what to do and like not giving us enough to actually live shouldn't tell us how to do this anymore. So we're just gonna take control of all of these processes and make it work for us. And it would take coordination, but it would ripple effect as people saw the positive effects that it had on their communities. I do think these things can happen. I really do. The Fed, which is supposed to be nonpartisan, is getting a few alarming Trump appointments from his sycophants. Yes, and that was part of the Project 2025 thing. The Fed governors determined our interest rates, which controls both inflation and unemployment, but it's a balance. If the rate is too low, inflation rises, and if it's too high, everyone gets laid off, fired. Trump wants the rate to be zero so they can pillage what's the rest of the US dollar, convert it into something else, and then flee to Argentina or Venezuela, which Trump literally... What? Definitely, it's not sustainable. The rich can only be rich because there are people below them that actually make things operate. Yes. What about Fight Club? I fear Fight Club's where it will end up going. Oh, you know what? I only saw that movie once a long time ago. Was that kind of what it was about? Taking back the power from the corporations? That's what I just played Cyberpunk 2077, and that was the warning of what happens if you don't in that game. Which Trump literally, like his polls in Venezuela and Argentina. What about it? He keeps talking about it. Ah, got it. Yeah. He keeps saying he's going to flee there and run for office. Of course he does, because that's where all the Nazis go. Isn't it? Argentina? Isn't that where the Nazis went? Into hiding? Fight Club isn't about a club of people fighting. I knew it wasn't exactly, but I couldn't remember the... Yeah, like I said, it's been a long time. Yeah, all right. Well, that makes sense. Good of you to join us. I am pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. Again, this guy knew how to do the stuff that needed to get done, was in enough of a position of power with resources to actually do it, and just chose to do the right thing because he saw what was actually going on. His eyes were opened. He had an awakening to what was actually happening and decided to do the right thing. Even though it's hard, he's choosing. And he's choosing to be on the side of hope for their humanity. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So, thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions.
But I should mention that XIV delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, so I would like to say.
Is there a problem?
In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose.
Wait, okay, this leads... I feel like this is also a metaphor for what I think the Scions are. There's the main heart, which I think we are. The Warrior of Light and Warrior of Darkness, when they come back into union, which I believe is coming, I think she's going to absorb the Warrior of Darkness. He's going to give himself over. This is just my thoughts. Don't tell me if I'm right, but I believe he's going to give himself over to her to join and become back to the fuller strength of the two together. But I also think that all of the Scions are part of that same soulmate family. They're the branches, right? Because we talked about how Scion means an heir to a royalty, but it's also the branches that are grafted on. So I believe they're all part of it, and that they function as a unit, which I think as humans, we also need to be finding our people. That's part of like community building and connecting with each other, supporting each other, is finding the people who are on the same mission as you. And we all have different parts to play, different roles, different things we're good at, but we meet each other. You know, you've met somebody and you just like instantly click, like this thing happens, or you end up in a group where you just feel comfortable and at home. And that's how you start to recognize where you fit into the bigger scheme of things. And so they're like these little soulmate clusters, and that's what the Scions are. And so now they're talking about the Talos needing the main heart, but then for it to really function, it needs all of these peripheral hearts spread out to be the arms, to be the legs, to be the head, to be the different elements. That's what we are. And that's how our communities work. And I love that they're using this as a metaphor too. I'm assuming, again, this is all just conjecture at the moment, but I feel like that's where we're going with this. Bye, Don Rick. Oh, that was your literal bye, bye, bye. You have described Persona 5 perfectly. Wait, don't tell me spoilers. La, la, la. I haven't played it yet. Salutations. Oh, hi, Rupert. To be fair to the characters from Yulemore, they're also being fed literal brainwashing food to make them not question anything, which I think is a metaphor for like advertising and the media and literally our food supply poisoning us in many ways too, making people sicker, unhealthy, stressed. If you eat food that is not nourishing to your body, which I don't prioritize, like I don't give any sort of like morality to food. You guys see, I eat what I like. I love to eat healthy foods. It makes me feel good, but I love a little junk food now all the time too. Like it's about balance, you guys. It's moderation. You get what I'm saying. But we definitely know that if you only subsist on very processed food, like it's not good for your body. It puts you in a state of inflammation, and that affects the way you think, the way that you like interact with other people. If you're constantly inflamed, like your brain doesn't work as well, you can get more stressed out, you can get more irritable, all of these things. If you're in pain, you're more irritable, right? So like it definitely affects us from the inside out. Plus you've got the news that is designed to invoke fear because people in fear are easier to control. And then you have advertising, which is designed to make us feel not enough, so that we need more to make us feel more good about ourselves. And that's like what locks people in this cycle of like striving for more consumption to get more closer to like the people with the money, the imaginary money that they've collected in such astronomical amounts that it no longer means anything. Those people, we're never going to be like that anyway. But the lie is that if you just work hard enough, you too can be on the top. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can be consumed. We're going to form Scion Voltron, or like the Power Rangers. It's morphin' time, guys. This is what we've been taught. We've been ready. We've been raised on this. We're ready. I'm ready. What if I don't want to be the hands and want to be heart because the heart is important, or want to be something else because I'm tired of being the heart? I think that's fine. Honestly, I think that's fine. Like, you're a stem cell. How about that? Because a stem cell can become anything. That's probably what the ADHDers are in the grand scheme of things. Because yes, sometimes I want to be doing this, and sometimes I want to be doing this, and sometimes I want to learn about this, and sometimes I want to, and we're the jack of all trades because we're interested in all the things. So we know a little bit here, we know a little bit there. We're the stem cells of the body. I like it. What's violence? No spoilers. You basically said the story page description in your own words. Oh, okay. Nice. I do remember when I read the description for that game that I was immediately like, ooh, yes, but I don't remember what it said. It's been a while. That's also long-term effects of highly processed food, liver, kidneys, intestines, heart. Cortisol, the stress hormone, also causes inflammation. Yes. Assuming that you don't live in a food desert, have the money to buy the clean food so you can only afford the cheap processed food, which you have to eat in the limited time you have left. Yes, and that's all part of the design to keep people in these positions of subjugation. So, the extreme idea of it being the sin eaters and they're literally consuming each other. We don't even need that degree of grotesqueness for our current state to still be grotesque and be violent against so many people. Literally all of us. Like, we all are affected in negative ways because of these cycles and these systems. Some definitely more than others, like, obviously. But yeah, that's part of it on purpose. Okay, this one line is what got me off on that tangent, but you're with me, right? China's.
By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose.
Runa, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Did the dwarves come?
A moment, friends. There is something I would show you.
I knew you guys were fine. I'm like, I have to get this thought out right now.
I say, are these not heartstones?
Oh, and they're all unique too. See how they're like all different colors? Because they all serve a different purpose and they're all important.
They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us.
Oh. Oh, the goosebumps. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. I, in my own worldview beliefs that I've developed over the years, I've talked about how I've like expanded from a high control religious cult to my current state of beliefs, which is much more expansive and open. I do believe that the people that we love who pass on still look out for us in a way outside of space and time. When you consider energy can't be destroyed or created, that their energy goes on kind of like the life stream or something, and that they continue to help and guide us and become part of that overarching aether flow, if you want to call it that, of energy that like vouches out for us. So I love that they're actually kind of like including them in this, because I do feel like they are still included in working through what's happening here. Like it's still connected. I hope they go into that with Rebirth Part 3 too, or Revelation. I can call it that now. FF7 Revelation. I hope they get into that with Aerith being on in the live stream and stuff. And Zack. All right, sorry. Again.
They are the most prized possession of we, the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond.
Aww. Jam, welcome to the Vandals. Oh, and Mr. Coconuts. Thank you. I didn't see that. Welcome to the Vandals, you guys.
Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them.
So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. And Vandalia, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Absolutely. Been struck in this more recent playthrough of Shadowbringers how very 2025-26 trump-quoted Vothri is, despite Shadowbringers having been written in 2015. Yes, I think it was absolutely written as a sort of predictive assumptions on where things were heading based on the patterns that were already visible at that point in world history. And somebody else pointed out recently too that it's like also any like empire at this stage and level of greed kind of will look like this. It is super prophetic, and again, like kind of predictable in the sense that if you see the signs, if you can, you know, see what the way things were heading, that's what was coming. I'm mostly just poking holes that are obvious. I know what you mean, and I agree with your ideals, but the execution leaves something to be desired. I like that. I like that you bring up another facet to look at things from. There's nothing wrong with that. This whole segment of Shadowbringers is just heart and throat good feels. It's been really good. Funny how diverse groups of people coming together in common cause can do that. Yes! They literally built a wall of light. Wait, what? What is that? Rain? I had to find your Twitch password. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh dear. I mean, in a sense, I understand what you're saying. The collapse of the US. I do believe, like, at the beginning stages of like COVID lockdowns, the way, at least in our community, but I know it was happening all over the place, people came together to like make sure everybody was taken care of, and it was quick and it was as effective as it needed to be, and it was hard, but like people were ready and willing to do it. And I really think that was just a foreshadowing of how quickly we can jump to support each other, help each other, and make sure our communities can thrive and survive together. COVID was a test of socialism and it worked. How so? I mean, yeah. Trump kept saying he wanted to build a wall, and Norvrand is surrounded by a wall of solidified light. Oh, yeah. Right. Gotcha.
Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind.
Oh, I almost wore my jade bracelets tonight. I forgot. That's cool. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly.
That will do. Thank you, Vandalier. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tardia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters.
Aww. Okay, I have to go on another tangent. I'm sorry, guys. You know, I've talked about how I had an experience with psychosis, right? And it was following the loss of my brother-in-law very unexpectedly, and the grieving paired with the PTSD from losing my dad young, and blah, 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 like on and on. I had this experience. And while I was in the hospital and like recovering from the psychosis, I was walking through a hallway and they had pictures of the staff's pets on the wall and their names. And one of them was named Jade. It was like a dog named Jade. And I remember that standing out to me because it was like, I do have like pattern recognition from the neurodivergence and the CPTSD. And I also lean heavily towards like the esoteric. Like I read tarot. I tap into like spiritual concepts personally. And I remember walking by it and thinking, that's important. Remember that. Don't know why, but like Jade specifically stood out to me. And when I came home, my husband had gone to the state that his brother had lived in to like go through his house and deal with his like estate and things like that. And one of the things he brought back was his plants. And so we got all of his plants that were his brother's, and beautiful, really cool plants. And I've been taking care of them since then. And I didn't know what kind of plant they were. There were like two kinds, but they're kind of like succulent looking plants. And so I like took pictures of them, looked them up, and it turns out they were two different types of jade. And when I realized that, and I remembered back to the just days previously in the hospital having that thought, remember Jade, Jade's important. And the plants were jade. And I just instantly was like, that was his little like wink and nod to me that he was like with us already. And so since then I've gotten, I'm gonna cry, I've got two jade bracelets that I wear as kind of a remembrance for him in that little moment. And now we've got this little extra reminder. The jade was the memory stone for the one that passed. Yeah, I love the plants. I have to keep them separate. Those ones are in my room because the cats will chew on them if I don't keep them in there, but this is why this story has been so good though, because all of these little details like do touch on things that are feel so personal. That's really cool. That's really cool. And he was like super empathetic, understanding, like knew how the world worked, was very caring, and like lived a very humble life, but worked hard and took care of the people around him and stuff like that. Was the type of person he was. And like when he passed, it was awful. And we still miss him every day. And I do feel like part of what we do when we grieve people that we love is the best thing we can do is try to carry on like the good things that they wanted to see in the world. And I do think that like all the stuff that we've been talking about is something that would have been important to him too. I know it was. I have a feather that turned up in the spiraling down in front of me to catch. It was a blackbird feather. The friend I had who was a spiritual person told me that it could be my mother's spirit looking out to me. Aw. I mean, honestly, if it reminds you of them and it helps you feel connected, like whatever you believe about all of that doesn't really matter if it's something that will continue to help you feel that connection.
Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram.
Understood. We will set about the task at once.
When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Golga secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you?
Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I trust you, Urianger. So what's the plan exactly? Can I get in on this, please? Can you tell me this is about me? Or do I get to be surprised?
To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right.
Ooh! Ooh! I feel like that's relevant too. Because so much of our lives, we want to know, we want to plan, we want to figure it out. And sometimes the answers come in the most unexpected ways. The thing that we never saw coming ends up being exactly what we needed in the moment. And I feel like that has happened to me so many times in my life when I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. But I believe that I will always be provided for and know, like, I trust. I've made it this far in life. I've survived everything I've been through so far. I have no reason not to believe that will continue for me. And sometimes you just have to trust. You just gotta trust the universe provides.
Yet, though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come.
I held on to it, but since I pushed my friend away with my clingy behavior, now it feels like a reminder of what I lost. Aw. I think that is something that could benefit just from a mental reframe. Because I understand what you're saying about pushing a friend away because the way that you were behaving, they didn't like it, and so they needed distance. I would say you could reframe this in the sense that you weren't compatible, and that is the quickest way to that the universe helps you find where you do belong and where you are needed and where your skills, where your growth is going to be most enhanced, where your skills are going to be most needed, all those things. Redirection through these experiences. Like maybe the time that you had together was exactly what you needed to learn certain things, to grow in certain ways, and when the friction got to a point where it no longer was a good fit, that was the universe's way of leading you to the next thing. Like that was all you needed from that experience, from that relationship. You guys both learned, maybe they learned how to set better boundaries. Maybe they needed that lesson. And maybe you helped teach them that in a roundabout way. You know, like that's actually a good thing and a positive thing. And you become their teacher in that sense and give them the opportunity to flex that skill. And that's a positive thing. And at the same time, you're learning if somebody isn't welcoming all of you as you are, then they're not right for you either. And you can continue to look for the places that you are accepted as you are, and that you can grow and learn, continue to grow and learn from the people you surround yourself with. So I can see that as a positive thing overall. Reframe. Orianche, I promise you, my friends, that I shall never again hold another secret from you, except this one, and this one. Oh, and there's another one. Always. A Nirvana song? Which song? It's a clever reframe. I mean, honestly, I do. I feel like everything positive and negative in our lives can be lessons at the very least, and that is beneficial and part of it, like part of life and humanity and existence. Like that's what we're supposed to do, is grow and learn from each other. We're all the different facets of the unity experiencing itself through us from different perspectives, and that's so cool. Like the scions, they're all the different parts of the core thing. Come as you are. Oh yeah. I love Nirvana. Such a healthy outlook on moving on from friendships. Absolutely. Or like any relationships, really. Sometimes that happens with family members. Sometimes that happens with boyfriends, girlfriends, partners. Sometimes, you know, like jobs. Jobs are a big one. Leaving a job because it sucks or because you get fired. Like same concept. It's like that was, you did what you needed to do there, and now it's time to move on and do the next thing. Remember, there's a person who taught me what it's like to dread someone's message turn up on your phone, what it was like to be afraid of someone messaging you, and what did you learn from that? He's right here.
I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough?
China's is looking not a little anxious.
There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friends suggested. My wife and the XIV should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Vandalier, thank you.
Let's go into 7th Heaven. Doesn't this look like the 7th Heaven bar from Remake? Hey, how'd you get up there? Oh yeah, you can fly.
Dulia Chai. Yaxok? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's all right.
I think it's another one of his apparitions. I don't think he's actually out here. I think he's going to, like, fix it. Recast his glam or whatever. What I learned is how to empathize with what it's like for people, more often women, who it is a sadly common experience. Now I don't need to imagine what that is like. Yeah, that's a good lesson. You learned like a deeper shade of empathy. That's awesome. When will they let us be big like Julia? I know. He did make a joke about adding butt sliders soon, but not in this next one. And I think that's like meaning you'll be able to adjust body shape and size. This may have been like their test of that to see if they could come up with a way to do it universally without having to add too much extra. I always have wanted to be able to make my character a little more curvy, for sure. Bizum looks at you with an appraising eye. I'm gonna not do side quests right now. If there's an Aether Current, I'm gonna pick them up, but I will complete them later. I just don't want to forget now that I'm seeing them right now. Zoomy Shy glances anxiously at the door.
You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yormar has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time.
It's my cat! I was talking about how Batman used to... Well, he still hides anytime people come over, and you will not see him. It's the cat girl. I wonder if it's another cat girl. She's the skittish one.
I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence.
Thank you. Okay, this is the orange symbol here. And I am speak with the fearful fugitive? No. Search for the crystal Exarch. Oh, okay. I was looking for him. Wait, why didn't I go? I can't fly. Oh, Aether Current. And destination. Right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, come on. I got my snowman. I did. I got it today. Or like from the... I got my last win that I needed from Worker. Yeah, yesterday, actually. Now it's past the time. Wait, where did it go? I got turned around. Did I go up the other side? I must have. Oops. There it is. Jam Toast Mount, you see that too? I think the Triad card looks just like toast with jam. It really looked like he had on a Batman mask. I have a Batman cat, yes, and his brother's name is Grayson, as in Dick Grayson. Oh. It just said it does not appear to be nearby. I guess oh, this is just me surveying. I just have to keep looking. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize. Oh look, the circle is it's a V in the circle for vandals. You had a Batman? Oh, I read that wrong. You had a Batman cat also, and he looked like he had a Batman mask on. I thought you were saying... Never mind. I thought you were saying that the person that gave me the quest looked like they were wearing a Batman mask. I couldn't remember what they were wearing. And also, it was a girl. So, wrong on all accounts. But, yes, that Batman, he looks like a Russian blue, but he has green eyes. And in certain light, you can kind of see the faintest hints of tabby markings, like, down his tail. But his brother is full gray tabby. And they are from the same litter. They're just, you know how that goes. They get different different markings from the same litter. I'm not seeing anything. I should be mounted. This is slow. Something wants to kill me. Oh! He can grab me! The iguana uses his tongue to grab you. That's funny. How many of them can I get targeted by? Is this the same spot I went to before? I feel like this is the same spot I went to before. And I haven't found another one yet. Pretty sure. Could it be on top of another one of these? Maybe? It's gonna make me go all the way up. Around. No, I can't even get up. Okay, that can't be it. Right? Right. Oh, I feel like I'm going so slow. This is the one I got before, right? I'm pretty sure. I wonder why the battle music hasn't been coming on when I get targeted out here. I don't think I changed anything in my settings. Do you see how it's not? It's just music? We're just hearing the music? Oh gosh. Could it be down there? Would it make me... Would it do that to me? Or like, is this even a cave underneath there? He could be in the cave. Oh, I bet you he is. That feels like something they would do. I'll survive that jump, won't I? Oh, it won't let me jump. Oh, I might have to take the thing down. I would not be surprised if that's where they put it. Who's burp watching? Had one like that years ago. Almost saw black, but the lower half of his face and a bit of the stomach was white. Aww. Oh! 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 I found him! I didn't have to jump. Oh, oh, that was Billy. I was like, I'm still being targeted. No, I'm not. It's Billy. Hanging from the chandelier.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak.
He reminds me of Joshua Rossfield, and he even kind of sounds like him. Who's his... They don't have the same voice actor, do they?
truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Everybody's been rallying together to work and get the job done, and it's beautiful.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Can you guys hear it okay? Is it loud enough, the audio, the vocals?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Settle matters with the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. I mean, I probably will get right back into it with the Empire, won't I? I should rest, though. Prioritize rest. That's important. You can't be functional. You can't be useful if you're not also taking care of yourself first.
Well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrad not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different.
Right? The travel.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Aww.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
That's beautiful. And a reminder to tell the people that are important to you that they matter and that you see them doing their work in all their different ways. What will you do when this is over? I would know more of you. I would know more of you, but I'm going to ask him return the question. This is something I think a lot of people struggle with in conversations, is throwing the ball back. And I think I'm going to do that for him. Because who's asked him?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Everybody's keeping secrets from me.
This in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Knowing that I know, and I know he's talking about her and he's getting the opportunity to say it without being able to say it.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Oh, that was so beautiful.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I just want to like hold his hand. Let's walk back together. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here before we continue on. Although I should probably get somewhere that I'm not gonna be targeted. Billy, if you want to take me back to the... Where is this? You know where we're going, right? Ah! Yeah, let's just back to the Amity. Yeah! It's killing me. I was about to gnaw off my fingernails trying to respect the no back seating. Oh, it's part of it. Like, you know, they want you to get lost there for a minute. The new Martini Man? He's doing advertisements for the alcohol brand now. He looks very good in them. Wait, what? Could be a touch louder, but I can also compress it. Okay. I felt like it was low in my ear, but I wasn't sure if it was just my earbuds. She sits so cute. I actually just changed her default sit on the ground to switch to that one because it starts like this and then it always switches to another one. And depending on which one you change pose to, your settings, you can set it so that it stays there. So she'll start like this. Is she going to do it now? Now that I'm saying it, she's not going to do it. Normally, like after a few seconds, she switches. Oh, you know what? No, I did change it to this one. That must have just been the one they chose for that scene. This is the one that it goes to. But she can also do this. And do this. And do this one is very cute. Oops. So now that I ended on that one, will it switch me? Yeah, see. Because I left it on that one last. So now that's going to be her default sit. Which is like very neurodivergent sit because we tend to have hypermobility and sit in strange positions to support our loosey-goosey joints. So the fact that she sits like that, I used to sit like that as a kid. Now I feel like that might... I probably could still sit like that actually. You're not supposed to be able to sit with your legs like that, but those of us who are a little extra bendy, a little more than we're supposed to be, can. The Crystal Exarch is very Shakespearean. So he's into tales? Well, to each their own, I suppose. Wait, what? Google's YouTube search is so... What? I searched for Shadowbringers music. And it just listed Endwalker stuff instead. Oh, that's annoying. Because of, yeah, how bad the Google's AI search has made everything. Probably. I don't know how, but I'm blaming AI for it. Now, I could have sworn Jonathan Bailey is the VA. Okay, the song is really amazing, called Tears in the Rain. So is Jonathan Bailey the Crystal Exarch? Who did Joshua's voice in FF16? I can't think of his name off the top of my head. Unless that was Jonathan Bailey and the Exarch is someone else. If any character is canonically in love with the Warrior of Light, it's him. Yeah, I was getting that too. Even Ardbert, when he came, my ghost boyfriend, he kind of made a comment that made it sound like he may have been a little jealous that the Crystal Exarch was so interested in me. Also, Alize, the twins are my children. Ew. Well, how old are they supposed to be at this point? Because wasn't Alize, she definitely had a thing for that girl that turned into a Sin Eater. That was implied. They're still so far from full grown. They're like half the height of a full grown Elizin. Yeah. Are they teens? Teens, they can have crushes. It's changed from what it used to be. They dropped their old, much more reliable algorithm for the new and improved AI that still needed like 10 years more training before being viable. Yeah, it sucks. I think they're too young for me to really read that into her dialogue. I think she definitely wants desperately to be cool. I don't know if I agree with that either. I feel like Alize is kind of like pretty badass for who she is. You sit a little bit like that. Safe bet to blame AI for it. Yes, they are. They're under 17, 16. Not legal is the point, and they very much will probably never make them mature age because of the tsunami or smut that will crash into the community. What was that? Yeah, I saw the new artwork today. Have you guys seen it? It's really cute. I shared one of them in my Instagram stories, the Ishtola one. So pretty. And very fun, like anime style. Let me see if I can find it real quick. And this Alize is so cute. Here, let me take the brightness down a little. She's like kind of all punk. It's so cute. I hope they make this glam available. This one, and then I wish it would let me lock this. Stop going brighter. Grahatia. Being like a... Why does he look like a fuckboy though in this? Like he's making that face at you. It's 3 a.m. You're too distracting. I'm sorry. 3 a.m. is like my usual time to start stream for me. Is that Estinian? That's Estinian, right? But Ishtola is my favorite. Oh, it's so cool. Look at that. Oh, I love her. Estinian, definitely too cool for school. Jonathan Bailey is the Exarch. Jonathan Case is the VA for Joshua. They're both Jonathan. Interesting. FUBAR is an acronym fucked up beyond all recognition. Okay, I don't think I was familiar with that. I thought it was a typo and I didn't understand. Oh, hi, Pimpy. Welcome back. Assume they're around Reen's age at this point. Is she also like 16-ish? I don't want the teens to have a crush on me. I strongly view myself as their surrogate parents. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. But isn't the Warrior of Light supposed to have a sort of canon age as well? Or no? Yeah, I see that too. Alize, looking up to her as a role model, which sometimes can lean into Crush territory in a sense, but like, not that anything's going to develop of it other than just like, wow, I admire that person so much. I think they're amazing. She's definitely goth mommy vibes. That Ishtola is so cute. I want that like as a t-shirt. Cute ass sit emote. Mm-hmm. Could you link that on Discord, please? Ooh, yes. I think I can just share the link or share the post outside of Instagram. Copy link. I can. It's going in the Final Fantasy XIV thread. There you go. Want it for my character? What, the outfit or the sit emote? I sit here quiet a lot. Well, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Don't cry. We appreciate you. Warrior of Light is still very much older than the twins, but yeah, the twins and Reen are about the same age. I mean, think about when you were 16. Who were you crushing on? All the celebrities or musicians or whatever famous people that were probably in their 30s and 40s. Ishtola's like 35-ish. Yeah. I believe my Warrior of Light is at least 10 years older than the twins. She sees them as her adopted kids. At 10 years older, they wouldn't be your adopted kids, but I do understand the sentiment of just protecting them and looking out for them. Like a big sister or something. That's how I would see it. The Scions in general are all unks. People forgot they've all earned doctorates and such. I was crushing on my hot t-shirt. Teachers, yes, exactly. I think my headcanon age for my Warrior of Light was early 20s during A Realm Reborn, so technically late 20s, early 30s at current game timeline. But that's just, you made it up. There's no like standard. You like my outfit? It's my Bi Pride glam for Pride Month. Didn't know till recently Miss Van had autism. Yeah, I'm not officially diagnosed. I am officially diagnosed with ADHD, but as a woman have not been able to get any doctors to agree to test me. But I have done all the testing I can myself, and I'm on the spectrum. In relation to the ADHD, it's kind of that's why they call it a spectrum. We have different traits of varying degrees, and I have a lot of them. They just kind of, I've masked them most of my life and gone misdiagnosed with other things instead. All right. I said I was going to take a quick break. I am going to do that right now. I'll be back in like 10 minutes and we will continue with main story. I'm having a great time. Thank you guys for sticking around. And while we are taking a break, if you would not mind, I'm going to throw the YouTube link in Twitch chat. If you guys could pop over there and leave a like on the video and make sure that you're subscribed as well. And then vice versa, if you're on YouTube and you want to join the Discord or follow on Twitch, all of those links are in the description box on YouTube. Also, here's the Discord for anyone who wants to join us there. And enjoy the music and the visuals for the next couple of minutes here, and I will meet you back for more MSQ. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience, friends. How is everybody? Did you get your snacks? Did you refill your coffee? Did you hydrate? Drink some water. I did all of the above. I got some snacks, I refilled my coffee, and I drank some water. All right. We're ready. Let's see what Julia has to say. I like her.
The Exarch is back, thank heavens! And it seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well.
Oh, there you are. Ah, what a relief. When Julia told me that the Exarch had disappeared and that you had been a long time finding him, I had feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth.
Nope, we're seeing this through.
Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us return our thoughts back to the task at hand.
Uh-oh, Billy got knocked out.
Huh, I'm gonna knock you out.
Oop. Immediate cutscene. Okay. Oh, hi, Movins. Welcome back to you, too. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source... Yeah, we almost forgot all this was happening, too.
Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Silk? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what these guys' voices sound like. I just assumed they're like low and gruff and meh, meh. Think of Xenos. I think I gave Xenos more of a Seymour from FF10 voice in my head. Oh.
Like very above you in every single way.
I could see that. But wait, do we ever hear him talk? Like, he has a voice actor, right? Or am I just, I've always just imagined whatever he sounds like in my head? Can we take a moment to appreciate the character growth of Julia Chai, who goes from caricature of overprivileged, awful rich person to loudest cheerleader for the Norvrent Alliance in like an in-game week? Yes, but I love that, and I think that's totally possible. People just need to know the truth. He talks a lot in Stormblood. Okay, I thought so. I just don't remember exactly how he sounded.
Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable.
Yeah, he's Loki, god of chaos.
I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. Dun dun dun! The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champion threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Is it Emmett? It's gotta be Emmett. Eh? Wait. Estinian? Katana bearing centurion. No. Who is this? I forget. Oh! This was the one they made it sound like it was like a clone or something. I don't know. We'll see. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper support. Sport? Did he say sport or support? I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Okay, that's right. He's not actually Xenos. That's what I thought. This is actually Xenos, isn't it? Like the clone of him or something? Ah, this is so confusing. Okay. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Galvus. He did it himself, but because he has the fake echo, the manufactured magic. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Oh. So he was just seeing like this, his spirit in there. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Huh. Relationship goals. Someone to call your radiance. You have returned. Welcome back. We are lost. No, we're not lost in the source. Oh, I was lost in the lost in the sauce. Me getting kettle chips and chips and unhealthy beverages. Mwahaha. I had 2 peanut butter Oreos with my strawberries and coffee. I'm right there with you. Like I said, it's all about balance. You get the Oreos, you get the strawberries, you drink some water. It all shakes out.
Nom. He goes on and on about his plans. He does like to do that, doesn't he? It was sport, hunting for sport. Okay. I'm like, I'm the one who read it, but still somehow. Worry not, my friend. I am quite well. Let us ask Master Chai where things stand with Talos. With the Talos.
Oh, I read that already. Ooh, and this one gives me an ether current. Extinguishing the last light. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chai Nuz has something important to tell you.
Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designed function, namely, taking Mount Golg in its grasp.
Vandalier, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready.
Oh, hi, Derek. Spent enough time with you lovely monks. Good night, Emma. Have a good sleep.
Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos.
Engage! Oh, that reminds me. Wait, did I see Captain come in while I was on break? Or did I imagine that? Hold on. Maybe I did imagine that. Just kidding. I could have sworn. Hold on. How far back was that? I do see Captain headbanging. Hi, Captain. I know. Weird time for stream today. Sorry. If you want it to wake up, you have to yell, Lahi! really loud. Sorry, but I need more time. Is this it's quite alright. Better to take what time you require than set out unprepared. Is this, do I need to be out of my party to do this? What does this tell me? It just says speak with him. It's just a cutscene? Okay. Hold on. No, I can't close this. Alright. I gotta get comfy, ready for this. Engage!
Very well. Let us begin.
Exciting. These cutscenes are all exciting now. Oh god. Oh, what? There's so many of them, but what else was falling?
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vothri. mountain and all.
Whoa. What?
Here it comes!
What is happening? Whoa! That's all part of it? Oh my god. That's so cool! Like it all just came out of the earth. Oh. Oh gosh.
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Oh. Oh.
You better work fast. Faster than that. Oh god. No. It's like blasting the
Do you see
aether
what
out of
they're
it.
doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
And if you think about how the parts are representative of the different parts that each people play, you would think who were the hands, the helpers. So if you incapacitate the helpers, then the job can't get done.
Thor III marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless.
What? Why?
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said yet. It should be fine, but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
Oh. And if you think about the fact that they call us branch, and we talked about the.
We may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Oh, that's so sweet.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I love the fairies so much. They're so good. Got it. Thank you, Fuel. I think they're mad at me. No, just thank you. Thank you, thank you.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Yoink! Yeah, he did yoink it, didn't he? Noise. Ah, I love that Titania / Fuel came and that they were telling me off for not calling them sooner. I have a dungeon coming up. I was suspecting that could be the case. This feels like that's what's about to happen. Do I say something new now?
Take care, do you hear? Make sure you all come back safe and sound, or I shall be most upset.
Is there anything you can't do? A genius is what you are, old boy. A genius among... I've played my part. The rest is up to you lot now. Carry on.
I will see that everyone else is a safe distance away. Go and join your comrades, my friend, and focus only on reaching Vorthly. Come what may, we must prevail this day.
Looks like Billy's a tank. Kate, if you want to heal, and then we'll just need a couple of... Is it a 4-person, probably? It hasn't actually told me yet. I'm assuming since you guys are talking about this, that is, yeah, probably not a 8 thing. Oops. Where is it? I can DPS if you got a slot, Gem. All right. If you guys don't mind. 2 for now, yeah. Astrid and Sugary Shake, do you guys mind dropping for now? Sorry. Thank you. There will be more soon. Okay. Thank you. Fun fact about Dulia, her skeleton is a scaled up Lalafell animation-wise. Oh, that's cute! I like that. Snailing. What's snailing? Oh, what I was gonna say was the branch thing. How we talked about earlier that Scion has 2 meanings. One is that it's an heir to like a wealthy or family or royalty. And the second meaning is in botany, and it's the branch that gets grafted onto a different root system. So the branch being part of the scions, or the scions being part of the same plant being grafted in together. I am Jamie. It's been so good. All right. I want to talk to everybody. There you are, Vandalia. Oh, that's all he says.
4-3 cannot hide from us now.
It's time. Shall we? It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance.
Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach 4-3's sanctuary.
The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless.
For the last one there's a rotten egg. Let's be careful, all right? Mount Gulg now accessible. A new regular duty has been added. Ooh. For the Horde, wait, wrong game. Let me just double check. Geared up as good as I've got right now. Could use a few new pieces, but I think this is fine. Okay, this is one of those you can bring one of them in with you. Oh, no worries. You said your internet went out. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Wait, why is it locked? Level 79. I can't go as Dragoon. Are you serious? Wait. I'm not even kidding right now. Let's do a round of PvP because that will get my Dragoon to level 79. Because I wanted to get the levels with that one because all of these, I'm trying to get them all to 80. And so Dragoon was my next one I was going to get to 80. And I don't want to use one of my 80s that I already have. I'd rather get the experience on the one I need it for. Are you guys okay with PvP? If so, accept this ready check. You're up? Okay. Cool. Then we'll do that. That'll be 15 minutes and then I should be able to go in, no problem. Nice. Snailing translates to jumpingly cute. Snayak is what Feo calls you. They're adorable sapling. Love how they gave us options to be ridiculous. How so? I mean, yes, always, but how so? Hi, Bartholo. You played 14 this morning? Nice. Ismay Feast is beautiful branch. Aww. It's the PvP part. Only one round. Truly. I just want it for the experience right now. I got my worker mount for 100 wins in worker Chirta. This one. I got that yesterday. So that goal is now met. And the other one that I was working, the achievement I was trying to get, I'm very close to as well. I'm 294 out of 300 frontline wins. So I only need 6 more. That's a piece of cake. I'll get them anytime now. 10 minutes if we destroy them? Yes, let's do that. Are you good at PvP? We just met. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my cue. So PvP maybe. Sorry, I tried to do that on the fly. That was not where I wanted it to end up. Sounds like when you go to a bar with a buddy for just one drink. I'm serious this time. It is. It sounds exactly like that. I'm not familiar with that song. It's a Tom Waits song. I also can't sing like Tom Waits. I don't have the voice. Oh yeah. This isn't my mount though. It's gonna switch as soon as I get off of it. Maybe I should add it. I earned this, baby. Oh, let me get my map up. Highly recommend, if you don't do this, that you start doing it for PvP. Open up your map, keep it open, keep the whole map open, and keep a close eye on it for the movement patterns of your team and the other team. If they start getting too spread out, get back together as quickly as you can. Fan can stop playing PvP anytime she wants. Seriously. Put mine directly on top of my minimap during PvP. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Why didn't I think of that? Because you don't need your minimap and that one. See, we're splitting. That's okay. We gotta get out, at least. Hop Free Bogart is on our team. That's hilarious. I bet they're a bun boy. Hop Free Bogart.
Here's looking at you, kid.
That's Humphrey Bogart, isn't it? Yeah, we should just guard this. This is an S. And if they're not coming over here, then we're good. But if they do come over here, we don't want somebody to sneak around and steal it. I know everybody wants to go get their battle high, which is fair. We do need that, but... See? I'm the only one here now. And this freaking bard is gonna try to fight me over it. And machinist. Somebody come back. Hurry. Billy's here. Billy can help me. That's right. Scare him off. I can only do so much. There. Let's kill the machinist. Nice. Gaius the Black Wolf, welcome to the Vandals. Great name. How are you? 'Twas a trap. Oh, hi, Denny. It's going fantastic. Here comes blue. We can hold them off. We can hold them off, guys. We can definitely do this. Oh, God. I'm dead. Did everybody leave? They're literally going to steal it at the last second? No. We cannot let that happen. No, 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 no. I did not sacrifice my early battle high for this. We got this one. Did they get it? Did we get it? It's already closed, and I don't know if we ended with it or not. I didn't see. Did you guys see? Did it stay ours, or did it get taken away? Even if they just like did it, like didn't get it themselves but got us off of it. We are cleaning up here, so that's good. there. We took quite the early lead. Whoa. Score. We got people keeping eyes too. Looks like yellow's gonna try to come up from over here. Yup. Oh, good. All right, Billy, we can do this. Can I get my limit break? Oh, there we go. Nope, they still gotta wait. And okay, we got that though. Nice. This is not where I want to be. We can pick a few of them off this direction, but not in the middle of them. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah! Did they run away? The little sage peeked their head out of the side. Get any assists out of that little clump up there. We didn't kill anyone in that. That's kind of crazy. We still got a decent lead, but it hasn't really changed at this point. Here we go. Once you get the right rhythm, start picking them off as they go. Where are all of the spawns? Like, okay, there's one over here. Ooh. Goodbye. Goodbye. So we got that one. Mr. Some Guy, hello. I keep looking down to see chat and running into rocks. I need to look where I'm going. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 sir. Thank you. Where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we running into the corner? I was following the group, and I wonder how many other people were just following the group. Into the corner for no reason. They silenced me. The Shadowbringing is amazing. We just had to do a quick round of PvP so I could level my Dragoon up enough to do the next dungeon, Mount Gulg. I'm so excited. We're gonna face Vothri, I think. I really hope I get to squash him. Oh no. What? What? No. Ah! Everybody was right there. I thought I was safe. Not Bringer of Shadows? Shadow of Bringers? Bringer of Shadows. Are you you're lurking? Hi, lurking. Thank you for lurking. I started stream at 9 a.m. today. Crazy, right? But yeah, we're doing a singular, truly singular round of PvP. I know you don't believe me, but I swear it. The PvP I was really most hyped about was I was trying to get that mount, and now that I'm so close to getting the other achievement for the title, I'm like, that's gonna happen soon enough, and I don't feel the same like, oh, I gotta get there feeling. There's 8 minutes 52 seconds remaining. How long do they start at? I'm just curious because I said 15 minutes for the round, and then you said 10 if we just win really fast. So how much time has passed? Because we are very close to winning. 666. Look at that. It's our current score. Uh-oh, where is blue? Because they're starting to catch up while we're over here fighting yellow, who has no points. Where is blue? No! Right here. All right. Focus on blue. Guys, where is everybody? Oh, you're on that side. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Hi. You've never played with the soundtrack so good? You should come play. It's free to play up till level 80 now, including the expansion I am currently playing. Why am I still fighting yellow? Here's blue. Freaking paladin, come on, get out of here. We don't need to fight you. We need to fight the blues. Give me the blue guys. What the heck? Oh, they're just at us because we're close to. Oh no, blue's overtaken us. No! No! Am I about to get a dead end? No. Who keeps pulling me? So close. I had 2 kills, 32 assists, 5 deaths. Billy with 7 kills, 40 assists. Nice. Hop Free Bogart, 7, 7, 35. Good job. Gem, 3, 7, and 50. Dang, you are good. Cade, 1, 6, and 20. We did really well. They just also did really well. Did I level up? Wait. Ah, look at how close it is. What do we do? A trial? Would that be enough, you think? I'm 700,000 experience away. Is that enough, you think? 700,000 experience? If we do it through Duty Finder. We'll try it. I won't queue PvP again because it won't give me nearly as much experience. The first round, you get the most, and then after that, it's like a little tiny bit. Queue for a roulette for a bonus? Yes. Does anyone want to be added back for a trial? Or should I just go for it? Because we're going to stay the 4-party. If your class is in need, you'll get enough. I'm DPS. It's never in need for DPS. I will eat some food. This doesn't work for PvP, but it does work for everything else. My Archon burger! I'm going to have my Archon burger. Wait, I'm going to save that actually. That's like really good. Direct hit rate plus 10%, vitality plus 10%, determination plus 10%. That's like way better than what I normally have. Well, not way better, but like normally it's always 8%. I don't think I've ever seen a 10%er. Oh yeah, we also get the mentor experience bonus. True. Okay, let's try trials. You will? Well, if you do, you should make your character on Aether Fairy and come join us. It's actually open right now, although to make new characters, it has been turning congested. I don't have an earring that does anything for extra bonus. I'm going. Okay. Perfect. Ready? You did it already, right? Yeah. Am I still in my snowman? I didn't realize. Standing here. What was I saying? Oh. If you do make a new character to join us, free trial, Aether is the data center, Fairy is the world that we're on. If you're interested, you could join the FC and we can help you. But they turn it to congested during the busiest times of the day, so you technically can't make your new character at that time, but you could get it ready and then just like push it through whenever it opens back up. It's been doing that every single day. Like it'll be like not able to make characters for like the main busy times of the day, and then for like a few hours every day it opens back up. Well, yeah, we must have a first timer. Where are we? This final steps of faith. Needhog. Okay, this one is fun. I feel like we should actually get more experience for this one too. I think it is a little higher than a lot of other trials. Oops, I got hit by that. Okay. I have definitely died in this trial on more than one occasion. This song is so pretty. I'm not used to having like so many of my moves as a Dragoon. I did some of the class quests for Dragoon today because I was still at 60. Like class quest level 60. And it's almost level 80 now. If you guys have any tips for Dragoon too, feel free to shout them out. Oops, wrong way. I thought that was the one that pulled me in. Nope. Oh, I have this too. Oh shoot. I don't know what that does though. Gear Skogul? What is Gear Skogul for a Dragoon? You need to stay on him until that stops. Oh, should I do the limit break? I suppose we're probably close to it, right? Oh, somebody already did. Never mind. Good. There we go. Level up? No. Shoot. Close the... Oh my god, look how close it is. That's one round of PvP. What else we could do to get that much? Oop, oop, oop. Ah. Quick, just a quick normal raid. 25 minutes later. Using True North is helpful. I only thought to turn it on once because it's on my second hotbar, but save the character appearance data. If it's blocked to create in, then try some whack hour like 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yes, exactly. Go ahead and make your character, create it, save it, and then when it opens, because you can look on the website too and see when they are or are not open. Good morning, Monston. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of chat for that. Sorry. Do I like the month of June? It's alright, I guess. By the moon and the stars in the sky. Where are we going, Billy? I got a queue. I gotta queue something. Oh, I can't get in anyways. Trust? Okay. You got us a fate? Oh, wait, you missed Jem! You missed Jem! They're behind us. You didn't let Jem hop in. Okay. Fate'll do it. Let fate decide! Oh, I didn't even have to level sync to this one? What else do I have? Sonic Thrust. Here's Google. Oh, this turned into Nostrand. Oh, okay. I don't know if it did that in there. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. Woohoo! Yep, that did it. Nice. Perfect. The lesson is always trust Billy. It's a terrible lesson. Masterpiece Theater, welcome to the Vandals and the Flash. I don't know. Welcome to the Vandals. Any quest you can find in the map right now will probably do the trick. And Alex or Omega. A lot of Vandal growth today. Good. Love to see it. And welcome. Welcome to all the new Vandals. We're so happy you're here. Everyone's invited to the Discord if you would like. If you're watching on YouTube, the link is in the description box. And if you're watching on Twitch, put ! Discord in the chat and it'll get you the invite link. Just got randomly recommended on YouTube. I play on Dynamis. Just finished Shadowbringers myself. Nice. Well, welcome. And good job to YouTube algorithm doing its job. Nice to have you. Thank you for being here. This is my first time through Shadowbringers. We're about to do Mount Golg. Are we Ready? It looks like it. Ooh, I'm excited. Here, I want to do this. Now I'm going to eat my Archon burger. Thank you. Oh, hi, Coral. We are ready to glug glug. Captain, thank you. Ooh, this is so cool. You know, this kind of reminds me of the Titan fight in FF16 where you're like fighting on him, right? I mean, obviously we're not fighting the Talos, but it like similar where you're on the actual big rock man. Yeah, that was 16. That's what I'm thinking of.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, we will. We will vandalize it is what we're gonna do. I can't get close enough. There we go. That's how you use the glide. This is so cool. Ooh, okay. Is that an AoE? I think it is. That was one of my... Oh, yeah. Sonic Thrust. That's cool. That's a nice one. What's this do? Oh, that is an AoE too. Okay, I'm going to need to redo my hotbar. Literally, I just got some of these today, so I didn't fully investigate what they were, and they were automatically put on my hotbar, so sorry I took a lot of damage there. I'm still getting used to Dragoon. Most of that experience and leveling on Dragoon has been from PvP, if I'm totally honest. Ambition, hypocrisy. I haven't been paying attention to what all the forgivens are in this one, but I do find them an interesting little detail. Oh yeah, True North, you said. I did it. Did it? It stays on for a few seconds, yeah. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Ooh, cool. Oh, it's like, look, it's the hand moving around us. Oh, that's so cool. Forgiven cruelty. This is the lion. Oh. he's got a weird tail though. It's like a dinosaur tail, not a lion tail. Because he's not actually a lion either. He's just like a weird amalgamation created as a Cinder from whatever it was before, because they all turned into something funky. Definitely has a lion face though. Oh, okay. We got those okay, the double AoE situation. Almost there. Typhoon Wing. Woo! GG's. Ooh, what does this look like? Oh, I've seen that.
Scurrying about my domain like insects. I will not suffer it!
Ah! No! I thought that was the move after that. I keep using those wrong. I'll get used to it. Scurrying about my domain. Your domain. His domain? Oh, wait. Forgiven apathy. Okay. So apathy is one of the main ones. Conformity, extortion. Oof. These are good. Very lion-esque. Oh, hi, Sly Loris. We reached this dungeon. Yes. This is my first time through it. Was this, I already have that. Okay. That's why I've seen it before. I have it. Prejudice and conformity.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
The voice acting is, yeah, that's very good. He sounds like a grown man baby throwing a tantrum. Which is exactly what he should sound like. It's a really cool setting. Whoa, look at that. Wow. That's so pretty. Oh my goodness, I love those. I mean, they're like definitely evil, but they look really cool. This is what we're fighting? Ooh, what are you? Forgiven Whimsy? What does Whimsy need to be forgiven? I love Whimsy. Whimsy will save us. That's hilarious. I wonder if they mean it as more like frivolity or something, like. Excited for Resonance? Oh, hi. That looks so fun, actually. I watched the little preview of it today and how you can summon the other characters. So cool. Yeah, I would definitely be interested in trying that. Oh, sorry, I didn't make it over there. I didn't realize there was another one until it was too late. Oh, I still got hit. I don't know what I did wrong there. Oh. This is the only safe spot? Oops. I'm doing good. How are you? Yo, Sky. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Here? Here? How can you tell that that was a safe spot? It looked like it was overlapping there too. I missed the indication. So it's like the white opening. That's an opening. Screamer of Penance. Is that what that move was called? Woo! How very whimsical of it.
I am righteousness.
The false prayer.
Righteousness will prevail.
Ugh.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
Nope, that's the whole point. Ah! Thank you for grabbing those treasure chests too. Frivolity seems like a better translation. Oh, hi, friendly Yan. That wasn't a safe spot either. You almost got to it. Yeah. Did I get hit by something? Oops.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Forgiven revelry. No whimsy allowed. FF14. Serious business. The fact that like half of the quest names are puns and plays on like pop culture references, I don't think that's true. Oh! I almost walked into it. I walked out of it and then I almost walked right back into it. Ew, it looks all like... Oh, you know what? It looks like if you made a person out of like Play-Doh, but you like draped it, or more like slime. What's between Play-Doh and slime? What was that green stuff we used to play with? Not flubber, but it looked like flubber, but it wasn't ever called flubber actually, right? What was that stuff that was like goopy, but not as soft as, not as runny as slime? Silly putty? Gack. Yes. Wait, no, Gack was the one with balls in it. Oh boy, here we go. It's my evil girlfriend's consort of sin, forgiven obscenity. The winding flare. Oh, she's so pretty though. How many people die during this fight because they're just like staring at her? Like me right now. I would imagine there's a fair amount of accidental.
I don't care what it takes.
He sounds exactly like Trump having a hissy fit. It's unsettling. And this is that song. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Ah! Oh, I made it. I went through the middle and I made it. That was cool though. I'm just like, look at this design. The gold rings and then that like ribbons around it. So cool. I'm trying to follow you. Yeah, I like this song a lot. It's one of the ones I think Tris put on the playlist for the Be Right Back and like starting soon times. So I've heard it before, but not in this context, and it's really cool. Solitaire Ring, that was called. Again, that's like hyper independence. We don't do things together. Wait, should we be... Okay, I'm leaving out of those. Every man for himself kind of thing is what I was going for. End of that sentence. Orison fortissimo, what does that mean? love that your title is rocket scientist. This is just such a fun dungeon to watch. All the visuals are so interesting. Oopsie. Sorry. Again, getting distracted by just like how cool it looks. All the details too of like the surrounding area. It's just so pretty. Fan in photo mode to zoom in on the boss mid-fight. I may have done that once or twice. No, it's the Shiva. When Shiva goes to cast Diamond Dust and it freezes, I do usually remove my HUD and try to catch a screenshot of it because it always looks so cool. And there was that one time I caught it where it was like right on top of my head. Like she stepped her little foot right on top of my head. Oh, all right. Cutscenes. I hope. Let's see. Wait, that was the end of that? Whoa, okay. I thought we were going to get to Vothri, but no, that's going to come next. I do find it really interesting how they've changed that facial expression at the end of these fights where we always have this like kind of a yes, we won, but what we've won against is depressing. Vothri awaits. It's the moment of truth. No eaters remain to stand in our way. I feel it above, a powerful light. All has gone to plan thus far to the extent there is a plan. An eater that only makes the others fiercer. Lovely. What Urianger just said there, I'm going to make a guess. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But they keep talking about how there's this plan. They can't tell me what the plan is. He's got a plan. He can't tell me. Crystal Exarch's got a plan. He can't tell me. And I feel like knowing what I know about shadow work and all of that sort of spiritual path stuff and like path towards enlightenment and everything. I feel like the plan is to not have a plan so that I have to pull it from within, and like I won't know what to do until I am faced with the moment. See what I'm saying? Like real life. Like that's how life is. All right, let's get in there. Yeah, don't tell me too much if I'm right or wrong, but that's my guess at this point. Oh, sorry, I meant you. I left you guys waiting here. Ooh. Thank you, everybody. GG's, that was fun. Go for chicken nuggets after. Yes. What's this? The kill switch.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
He misspoke there. He meant unrepentant vandals, but close enough. We'll let the raging lunatic have his typos.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless
Oh, it's just like a narcissist to cause the fight and then be like, why won't you stop fighting? You're so antagonistic.
Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Ugh, that's so creepy.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
Look at my face. Love it.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin-eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
The fact that I could
disinclined to grant us an audience.
hear Trump saying all of these things.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
Too many syllables in most of those words. That's true. Ooh. The Crown of the Immaculate, now accessible. Ooh, are we ready? Oh, 8-person. Who's coming back? Anyone? King, you here? Who am I adding? First come, first serve. Rain, Who are you? Are you May? Yes, okay. There is you. Monston? You in? Oops. Let me see what was in here. Astrid, Monston, okay. Sugary, are you back? Oh, Elm. Elm, you in? Okay. He also stayed awake for the whole sentence. True. That's a big hard one for him. I mean, phrasing, I heard it. I heard it. Okay, let me add you. I think that's a full party, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. I don't know what classes everyone is. I'm DPS. And I don't trust ready check. It's usually never right. So, is this... Wait. Did I do this already? The Dancing Plague? I must have. I don't remember what that was. Okay. But this is 2 tanks, 2 healers. Okay, Astrid and Kate are both healing. We good? We have 2 tanks? Okay. Nice. Let me have some espresso. Ooh, that reminds me. My coffee's over here. I'm gonna have some espresso. I'm gonna have some coffee. You're glad I'm saying how I feel on the Orange Clown? Yes. I will take any chance I get to denounce his heinous behavior. You're starting to feel sleepy? Or me? Oh, sorry, Sugary. Space Coast. I think I saw that too late. Hi, identifying expert. Thank you for being here. We're in for some more good music. This whole thing has been really good. I'm gonna have coffee. I'm gonna have one more of my strawberries, and then we're gonna go. So good. Okay. I'm ready. Potato Sephiroth, hello. Oh God, look at his face. I can't. I hate looking at his face. And I hate looking at Vothri's face too. So cool looking though.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Van should maintain. I'm gonna say no. Considering I am a dragoon, floor tank. Dragoon tank subclass confirmed. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna enjoy smashing this dude.
This will be a mercy.
He's just called Innocence.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Forgiven shame, venery. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. You know your name. Because we're together, that's why. He's finally succumbing to his STDs from the 80s. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What? This is so early on. Like, this was so long ago that they made this, but then it reminds me of how Trump keeps posting those AI garbage images of him as like super buff, like heroic. It's insane. I cannot believe people are actually looking at that and being like, wow, that's so nice. Look at him being so good with his garbage AI slop pictures of himself. So gross. I don't think I got out of that. I did not. Whoa, there's a lot going on there. It's this one. That's what I meant to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I ran into something bad. Thank you. Whoa, wait, what? Do we just fight each of these? Oh, you numbered them? Oh, shoot. Sorry. I didn't see that. What do... Oh. Ah! My target? What? Okay, I'm sorry. I did not help very much with that because I didn't realize we were doing them in an order. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I didn't understand what the directions of that were. It didn't really look like it gave a warning, but I think you probably just know if you do it enough. Oh.
Atone with your life.
Oh.
I am all powerful.
Woohoo! Now we will grow some lovely flowers out of his disgusting, decaying corpse. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Mr. Some Guy, hi. Oh no, he's hot. No. If you think about it, the fact that he discussed you just tells you how well he's written. Hi, Tamiko. Absolutely. So well done. What do you think about him in his true form? He's still disgusting. The one of him as Jesus really pissed me off. All of them. But yes, all of them. They're so ridiculous. Have to head to bed. Good night, Ignis. Thank you for being here. Think I'm gonna just vibe rest for you until I have to get ready for work later. Well, welcome, Stanford. Thank you. And you're listening to Tom Waits. I bet that's a vibe. I once said in a live stream chat that I felt Vothri was unattractive regardless of his form because he's a man-child. Someone got upset with me about it because they could only cosplay as his original form. Honestly, like, attractiveness to me has way more to do with who you are as a person than anything exterior. It's part of being bi, is like, I don't like, gender doesn't matter as much to me either. It's about who you are as a person. Yeah, I agree. Everything he does is over the line and just like absurd and insane. Wow, we actually like lined up really well for this. Look at that. Oh, I'm still watering. Yes, let's water him for future growth of something better. And actually, let me make us all look up. Wait, why aren't I looking up? I thought I did the thing. There we go. Billy, do you want to come in closer? Oh, there you are. Okay. You understood the assignment. Okay, wait, hold on, because now I'm like really far out. Let me just... I go... like that. Will that stagger me enough? I go like this. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! What was that? I would like to be doing something other than watering. Wait, I love that. Mid dragoon jump. I need to do it, but I need to get everybody's face looking up that way. Wait for it. I think I can do better than that. Hold on. That effect might be too heavy. The chicken is hilarious, as long as it's not meal. Wait, that's so cool! With the gold behind. Hold on, can I do this? Have a giant halo, right? That's so cool. How many? My LB animate. Wait, my LB animation is eating chicken. There we go. I need to zoom out just a smidge. That's cool as heck. It's like the Hanged Man, which we talked a lot earlier today about reframing things and seeing seeing experiences from a different perspective. And that's what the Hanged Man is all about. Seeing something from a different angle that helps reframe it in a way that is actually useful and not destructive. It's a very good skill to learn. Sorry to cut you guys off in this one, but I'm gonna do one while I got her up like that, a little more zoomed in. Oh, because that takes away that too, actually. That's not bad, because it makes it a lot easier to see. That's as high up as my camera will go because I'm in the air. It's not used to having to go up that high, but holy, that is so cool! You'll eventually have enough screenshots that fit that you can make your own tarot deck. I've actually thought about what I would do for them. And yeah, this is Hanged Man. That's perfect. Done. Nailed it. I wish I could move it up just a smidge. But you know what? Actually, I don't, because she should be kind of up in the air, suspended anyways. And I think having it at that angle gives that feeling more. Man, that would be so cool though. I would make my own tarot deck. I've thought about it actually. I've painted images that were like inspired by, but I've never done a full set. But Final Fantasy, yes. Tarot, yes. Please. Wait, what just happened? That would actually be really cool for a thumbnail. Oh my god, that's so cute! Her little cheesy smile at the end of the dragoon pose. I'm sorry I took all you guys out, but that's so good. I'm gonna take a couple with everybody in it still too. With the... Try to catch it with the effect off. That's cool. Oh, that's so perfect. Like, I don't even have to, maybe just a little up to get, all right, tweak just a little, make sure we get all the faces. That's awesome. Nice job, everybody. We really pulled that off. I'm trying to get it like centered with the pillars. There we go. Well, almost, there we go. I love that. That's so cool. Oh, I forgot you can just pause a single character. I forgot how to do that. When I would go to FF14 in-game DJ Fest, I would dragoon jump like crazy to the tunes. That's fun. The chariot? What would this... No, this would be... Oh, this one with everybody together? Oh, because it's like victory. Chariot is victory. Everybody working together, though. And how many? There's 8 of us? Because I almost wonder if any of the 8s would fit. Like, not 8 of swords. That's about, like, being in a mental prison. 8 of wands is... Wait. 8 of cups is walking away from things that no longer serve your purpose. That's not it. Swords, mental prison. Wands is things coming in quickly, a lot of communication and like inspiration striking suddenly. That could be an 8 of wands situation. There's a lot going on and it's like fast and we like just got through a big thing of lots of information coming at us. What did I miss? Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles? No. Eight of Pentacles. Oh, well, Eight of Pentacles is about putting in the work steadfastly, continuing to hone your skills and your craft. We've all done that to get here. Should I pull us a card after this? A couple cards? That was really fun. I don't think I'm going to get better than that. That was a really good one. Good job, everybody. GG's. An anime cast of characters. Totally. Who's Sia Cap? Did Captain leave? Did I miss something? Who was I talking to, Aaron? What did I do? What did you do? A dramatic transformation, the result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. Oh. So it was like, wasn't even him, really. It was just what was left of him being controlled completely by the Sin Eater. There lieth the last of the light. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you could have done so much good. Is that Vothri? Yeah, kinda. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright, I'm ready. Let's get into these cutscenes. We have been winning. So much winning. Alright, if there's good things coming up, please, everybody make sure we're on our best behavior. Absolutely no spoilers. If you see spoilers in chat, we have a command, exclamation spoilers. Spam that, because it'll get it off my screen, so I won't see it. If you see anything, I need you guys to all be on the lookout for it. That one. Yes. Emote only mode? Yeah. Good idea. Redeems off. There we go. So we don't have noise interruptions too. And let me just fix this real quick because my other chat shut. Just a moment. Okay, got that fixed. We love when cutscenes play in sequence, truly. Did we find a new thing for modding? Oh, nice. Good idea. I didn't even know that was an option. Whoever just turned that on. Good job. Baby jail. All right. Suzette, give me strength. This is Suzette, by the way, my squishmallow, my pink sparkly bat squishmallow. She's back. All right. right, we're ready. I don't think we usually don't have to go to emote only mode. I think we'll just I'll keep my eyes kind of off chat a bit too, so it'll give you guys a chance if there are any spoilers to clear them before I see anything. I'm just gonna be locked in on the cutscenes for a minute, so don't feel like I'm ignoring you. I just want to be fully immersed in what's about to come at me because I feel like it's gonna be good. Oh. I'm just gonna say one thing real quick here, is I was feeling like when he transformed, he looked a bit like Baron Trump, the son, who's probably being groomed to carry on things, in a sense. Kind of interesting.
Looking down at you.
I love my face just always. This guy. She really does capture my essence. Ew, and I have to absorb him. Just the light. Just the light. Oh God, this is scary. Oh, I just got like a pit in my stomach.
Look, the sky.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Is Vathri's parents?
Amazing. Before my Vathri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oof. I mean, I'm not surprised that Emmett's orchestrated all of that.
Are you all right? Say something.
12 Forfend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
He doesn't. It's up to me.
It's changing back.
Oh god, it's turning me!
The combined power of every light warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
We have to do it together, you guys! I knew it.
So I shall relieve you of it.
Oh, he's gonna do it?
Exarch, what are you doing?
Goosebumps.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
What?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
If you guys could see the goosebumps on my arms right now.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Are you guys still in ads? I'll wait. Are you out yet? Let me know when you're out of ads. So he learned about these other worlds and he was like sitting around for too many hundreds of years thinking only of himself and decided, I'm just going to use you. You're back, okay. The fuck, Grahatia? I know it's you under there. Grr.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Again, I feel like there's like a bait and switch or something. Like he's gonna, he's getting us in a position to use our full power. He's doing something so extreme that it forces us to. Because life does that to you.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
He knows. He understands this.
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
He's seen. And she trusts him. Because she can read
You
them.
knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh. I knew it was you the whole time. You're not very sneaky.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
You just shot him in the back.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
And then he lied about using us so that we would be antagonized to fight him, right?
Think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
It's because he loves us.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
What do you intend to do?
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
And he would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Well, me foiling his plans is actually a good thing.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Exactly. Like, ooh, you're disappointed in us? Good.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
All he does is lie. He keeps saying everything I say is the truth, and he's just lying.
Ah, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
I stole him.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Ah, finally.
Was it just a dream? No. What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Is it all back?
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Warden of Light achievement unlocked. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to look. I'm not looking at spoilers, but just the quest list to see how much is left here. If I should keep going or if I should call it here, because it's been a long stream already. We're at... Oh, wait. What was that quest called? Oh, hi, Billy. Thank you for the hugs. That was really emotional. Reassuring the masses. Okay, there's like several after this. So I think I'm going to call it here. I think that was a lot to take in and a lot done. Oh, that was a lot. That was really good though. I didn't target Billy, so you embraced nothingness. That somehow feels ironic. It's wild that Crystal Tower Alliance raid was still optional when Shadowbringers first released, so you could have never known who Graha was, and the big reveal would mean nothing. Yeah, that is crazy, because that was so good. Alright, cool. Everybody's on the same page here. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me for that. What is today? What was today? Wednesday. So next stream is going to be Thursday night, Friday/Friday morning. You know, I'm late night owl. Be here for it. I hope you can, because I think it's going to be really good. We'll probably not quite, if it's 6 remaining of this part, and then there's follow-up quests, a few follow-up quests after that. I don't know if we'll finish all of it. Either next stream or the next 2 probably it will be finished. So yes, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. If you have not already, please like this video. And if you're watching this after the live has ended, you can also hype it. So thank you so much to everybody who does that. I'm going to put, there's the YouTube link. If you're watching on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, you can also follow on Twitch. You're all invited to join us in the Discord. You can also find me on Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. All of those links are in the description box on YouTube, and I should have them all there on Discord as well for you. Thank you, everybody. That was like, we got to have a lot of good conversation around that too. That's what I love about these stories. Final Fantasy does such a good job of tapping into big themes that are relevant and relatable in this big fantasy way, and it gives such a good platform to discuss these complex ideas.
And I appreciate everybody who joined in that conversation as well. And it was very enlightening. I enjoyed very much. I will see you all Thursday night. I love you so much. And thank you for being a vandal. You're amazing. Bye.